Discord server. There we go. Good, how are you? I'm doing good. I've been playing, are you familiar with Armored Core? It's like it's the people who make the Dark Souls game. They made like giant, I ain't gonna say giant robots because your robots seem small on screen, but in theory they're really big. But yeah, you kind of fly around in these mechs. It feels like a Gundam Wing kind of thing. Like I never played any Gundam Wing games really growing up as a kid, but if I'm assuming that's like this what it
Love
feels
me to
like.
play Helldivers Trust.
I got to get through these single player games. It's fun. I'm really enjoying it. The first couple hours it was kind of because it felt really easy, but like they've kind of thrown some tougher enemies at me, which is usually how games work, right? And it's been good. It's been really exciting. I just beat a tough boss. Maybe the boss wasn't tough per se, but it was more so like it was a bad matchup for me. I didn't have the gear I needed. I had to quit the fight, go back and buy what I thought I needed, and came back and it was pretty close. It was pretty fair. So it was cool. I'm looking forward to seeing what's up, Rad. I'm looking forward to seeing more of the boss fights and all that. So Stacy, how have you been? It's good to see you. So the boss fights on there were pretty they were pretty cool. They got like this arena thing where you can kind of fight tough enemies or whatever. Damn, Rad coming in hot with the Galaxy. Thanks, my dude. Let's test this out and see if I can get it to work. All right, guys, need y'all to do me a favor. Let's rally together, and can we make some noise for the homie Rad for dropping that Galaxy? Thank you, my guy. Awesome. Thank you, my guy. I appreciate it. What's up, Dev?
Hey, guys.
Dorothy? Maria? What's good with y'all? Newt indeed. Sage, what's up? Y'all having a good Monday? I had a terrible, I woke up and went to work. I hadn't been to work in like a week because of vacation. I went to work, I worked for like 30, 45 minutes. I got a crazy headache and I was like hot and cold at the same time. It was terrible. It was like that for like a couple of hours and then it kind of peeled off after like 4 or 5 hours into my shift and it was kind of chilling. So, not the best Monday, but not the worst Monday either. I didn't have to go into the office, so. The flying jets, yo, check these out. Can y'all see that too? That's sick. I've seen stuff like that in other streams. I've never seen the flying jets though. That was sick, man. Thank you. Could we get some W's and hypes for the homie Rad? Dropping some flying jets. Those are cool. I like those more than the Galaxies, but I don't know how much is much. But thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. What's up, monkey? I've been making cinnamon rolls all day. Sounds delicious. I'm eating chocolate muffins right now. Good weather, then I gotta scroll back up. Oh, good weather, then I went to Buffalo Wild Wings. Hell yeah, for free wings. Free wings are the best wings, am I right? You playing Skyrim? Hey, that's fair, man. I appreciate the lurk, Mullet. How you doing, dude? 5K? God damn, big ball and shot calling. $5,000 for yours truly? Man, you're such a generous guy. Thank you so much, Rad. The raddest of the dads, from what I hear in the urinals. Or is it 5K? I'm just messing with you. But like what? Like so, galaxies or what? And actually, I don't know. How much is a flying jet? You would think that I know these things, but I don't. Does that make me an irresponsible streamer? Now I'm curious. Is there a way for me to find out? I don't think I can go on anybody else's live either. Today was okay, busy AF, but now I'm watching Avatar: Last Airbender. OG, not live action. Did you watch it before? I'm like on the last like 2 to 3 episodes. Me and my daughter have been watching it. I'm really curious now. $70? No way. You dead ass? Are you trolling right now? Because you know about the. I was in the process of looking. I'm just typing bird right here. You've seen it too many times? See, I've only watched it off and on as a kid. $70 dudes? Dude, I appreciate that if you really did drop 70 big ones on me. Pause, maybe? 5,000 coins is $7? Well, dude, I fucking appreciate the $70. I had to do math, yo. Your boy is not the sharpest. Dude, thank you so much, man, for dropping those flying jets, man. I was sick. I really appreciate it. I need something bigger than the the bar going crazy, and I need something a little bit for stuff like that. I need to go a big above and beyond. I actually have something I'm working on, but I got to find a good sound for it. I don't know what the sound's gonna be, but dude, thank you for dropping 70 big ones, man. That's huge. The tax money? No, I'm just kidding. But thank you, dude, so much. You broke my my flying jets virginity. That's the first flying jets I've ever seen. I'm gonna get rid of this. Cancel. Save the changes? No. Dude, that was pretty sick of you. Thank you so much, dude. I've never had someone drop 70 big ones. I gotta stop saying that. That sounds kind of Seuss, doesn't it? A little Seuss. 70 big ones on me. You know, that sounds kind of. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that, though. That is awesome. I've never seen it before. Making me blush? Oh, because you're dropping stuff on me? Pause. Oh my god, pause. Are you asking for my thoughts on the game, making it rain on me? You know, honestly, I'm okay with that. As long as it's not sticky and you're not getting it in my hair, we're chilling. I gotta keep my hair looking good, yo. It's my money maker. Even though I wear a hoodie all the time. I'm playing that White Rain. I guess it's not that bad. Stop. I forgot what I was doing in here. I thought the grandma fight was gonna be worse, Rad. It was actually okay though. I had the hunting rifle though. That was the difference. You said I needed the shotgun, but you said you never got the hunting rifle. I got the hunting rifle, and it kind of made up the difference. I think the shotty would have been better, way better, but the hunting rifle kind of carried a little bit. You had me saying leche all day. It's a fun word to say, that leche, because you can kind of charge up the le, and you can drag out the che. So it's like that sweet, sweet leche. You know, it's like, damn, that shit's hot. It raises the temperature in the room by a few degrees when you say that. What's up, Best? How you doing, dude? I mean, what's good? What's good? Man, I was on TikTok today, and I have seen so much crazy stuff today. I've seen so many stories. Just stopped by to say hi. Well, hey, Stacy, I appreciate you stopping by. I hope everything is good with you and yours. Stay safe out there, and much love. I thought somebody was here. So I need to figure out this room.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Is this like Inception? Does this have jump scares? Oh, I forgot to put my heart thing on. Kind of. Yeah, it does have jump scares, but it's not like it's not the driving force of the game. So like you don't get jump scares like every 10 minutes, every 20 minutes. They happen, but they're so few and far between that when they do happen, you're like, whoa, you know, and you pucker up or you clench. I think puckering is the opposite of clenching, right? Damn, shit is cold on my skin. How do I do this? Give me one.
Trucker,
Give me 1 second.
that hurt like a butt cheek on a stick.
What's up, Soso? It won't matter as much in the YouTube video. There you go. Yeller, is that your Tyler Perry impression? Thank you for the tiny diny, dude. I appreciate it. Those tiny dinies taking me back to the land before time. Damn, I'm getting old. Those movies are bangers in my opinion. How was your day, Chief? It started off rough, but I would say I'm doing better now. I got like physically ill, but it was only for a little bit. I didn't get that much sleep either. I only got, I went to sleep at like 3. I woke up at 7:42, but I dozed back off and got back up again at 9:40. So I guess I got some decent sleep, but you know, there's that interruption in between.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
So this is pre-show ritual. So I need to go to the final scene and do the same thing, which I guess is down the hallway. I gotta play Elden Ring because that deal. When is the does anybody know when the Elden Ring DLC comes out? I think it's like June. I think it was announced like late June.
Alan awake.
Are you an enemy? No? Okay. It's hard to tell who's real and who's not real. I was gonna put my face in the bottom corner of the screen and put on my green screen, but I ended up not doing it. I kind of was playing Armored Core, and I kind of forgot. I think from now on, I'm just not going to shoot those guys, and if they choke me, they choke me. I think I'm okay with being choked.
The scene changed with the story.
Are you going to finish this tonight? I'm going to try, but I don't know what's going to happen. Do it, bitch. I dare you. I knew you guys weren't real. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was intense. Am I doing this right or no? Oh, okay, grab this. Move these props to room 104-225 for later use in the ballroom. I need to stop. I spent $2 on this month on your stream alone. God damn. I appreciate it, brother. You don't need to stop, but I definitely don't want you to be out on the street because I have to give it back to you. And I will do that if you put yourself on the street. But I appreciate the love, my dude. I really do. And hopefully everyone who's gotten a gifted sub from you also appreciates it. You know what I'm saying? I need to move in with you. That's also an option. I do have a spare room. It is over the garage though, so it might get cold in there. I don't know if there's a way, on a serious note, like to insulate a room that's above a garage. I think that room is always going to be cold, right? I mean, you could put heaters and stuff in there, but like that's something that you have to leave on. You can't it's not going to be naturally warm. Like if it's warm outside, it'll be okay in there, but if it's cold outside, it's going to be cold as hell in there. What am I supposed to be doing? Find the murder site. Find the site of the pre-show ritual. Install installation in the garage. I wonder how you would do that. Bro's trying to take in a kitten from Discord. What's wrong with that? You don't like taking in kittens from Discord? Feeding them and taking care of them? Showing them love? Nurturing them?
I hate cliffs.
You hate like cliffs like cliffhangers or cliffs like people who are named Cliff? I don't like cliffs either, to be honest with you. I had a run in at, what's that farmer's market called? Trader Joe's. I ran into a cliff. The dude was an asshole. Are the walls already exposed? No. I'm looking for room 104 is what I'm doing. But I don't know where it's at, so. Is this room?
Like the rock.
Like the rock. Oh, you don't like cliffs like that you can fall off of? Why not? It's a weird room to have like equipment and stuff in it. Ceiling in the garage exposed? No, it's not. They get on my nerves, honestly. Let's now close the door. Can they go through doors? I guess it doesn't matter. If he comes in here and chokes me, then I'll just deal with it. I'm supposed to do something in here. I just don't know what exactly. I'm supposed to... Oh, there's another door right here. Didn't see that. What kind of hotel is this? I'm in a different room? Oh my god, I am. I'm on the second floor? How did I get on the second floor? Yeah, I fell off of one in the game, I'm sure. It's about Skyrim. I played Skyrim for about 30 minutes, and then I was going up the mountain to do like my Destiny and all that stuff. But as I was going up the hill, I wasn't taking like the proper path. I was like kind of trying to skirt the mountain as much as I could. And the game auto-saved right as I stepped into the aggro of a troll. So the troll killed me, and because it auto-saved, it kept respawning me right as I stepped into the troll's aggro. The problem is that I never saved the game up until that point. So for me, it was either start the whole game over, which wasn't too far, but far enough to where I didn't want to do it, or I had to somehow try to get away from the troll. And as you can imagine, I could not get away from the high-level troll, and he ended my playthrough, and I never finished Skyrim. He's got a bat in his hand. This guy's dangerous. Oh, fuck, he's fast. Another one? Does he have anything in his hands? Oh yeah, this other one's got something in his hands. I knew that guy was fake, but the guy behind him is not fake. That guy's dangerous.
You could use console commands to unalive him.
The shadows were gone. Or just out of sight.
Console commands? That's cheating. Man, that was intense. I mean, it makes sense that you fight enemies inside the buildings because, like, you're in a building. But most of my fights have been out in open spaces where I have room to wiggle. Instead, I was in a tight hallway right there. There's a lot of them. Wasn't there like 3 or 4 enemies right there? The game usually throws like maybe like 2. I mean, it depends on how big the space is. So after I finish these Alan Wake parts, I'll beat the game basically. A ton of mods is fun. I might do a Skyrim. Like, if there's a point in the year in which there's no juicy games coming out and like I don't have like any wheel spin games to play, then I might do something like Skyrim or like Red Dead Redemption or something like that. I need to play Elden Ring before the DLC comes out though. So TikTok is doing like an Elden Ring after this, the game is pretty much over. So what, you think I'll be done in an hour? You think I'll be done in 2 hours? What are you thinking? Give me your expert opinion. I saw some arrows, but I don't know where the arrows are. Here we go, this way. Back in this room, okay. As slow as you move, maybe tomorrow. Oh, because I smell the roses? I don't like you shaming that I like to get the most out of my playthroughs. It's not cool. Is there like nothing in here? I mean, I am pretty observant though. 2 hours? Goddamn. I want to play Armored Core after I beat this, but at the same time, I'm sure they're going to be Animal Crossing enjoyers. Filthy Animal Crossing enjoyers. What do painkillers do? Like, I know they heal you, but do they like nerf how much damage you... Like, if you get hit with painkillers, do you take less damage? The hell? It's weird. What is this arrow? This arrow tells me to come in here. He's addicted to them? So what does that mean? Is there something in here, or can I just leave this room? These arrows are confusing me. 1 point's out, 1 point's in. Am I supposed to like shoot the chandelier? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Can I change the scene in this room? No, I can't. Oh, he's holding something. That's my new rule. If they're holding something, I probably need to shoot them. If they're not holding something, then I gotta let them choke me. Potentially. Not that I want to be choked. Oh, he's holding something. Secret? Oh my god. I'm like stuck. Damn, I almost died right there. I got lucky. Low key. What is your current objective? To find the murder ritual. Damn, I have like no ammo. I have this. I have the shotgun and that's basically it. Should I go backwards towards that safe? If I go back to the safe zone, doesn't it spawn more enemies? You were telling me that like a few days ago. Or like before I went on vacation, I think you were telling me. Going inside the safe zone spawns more enemies. You sure there's no juice in that room? I feel like I missed something in there. I came in through there. Reserved for rehearsals. It could not be opened on the side. Oh hell yeah, give me that. I guess I go into TV. What's in here first before I go into TV? Oh. Okay, I guess I don't go into TV. That's fine with me, I guess. Did y'all hear about the kid that he was doing wrestling moves on his sister?
I need to find the key.
What room number is this? 209. Did you hear about the kid who was doing the wrestling moves on his sister and he unalived her? Now this is a somewhat older story. This happened years ago. But there was some developments in the story that I found very intriguing. Are there doors over here that I have not accessed? I need to check every door. I had to touch those knobs. Professional knob toucher. I think I've been down that way, so I'll go this way. Wait, what happened? Well, when he was doing the wrestling moves on his sister, what's up, Jade? When he was doing wrestling moves on his sister, yeah, Ray William, yeah, the one I put on Discord. So I knew that he did wrestling moves on his sister, and ultimately he unalived her. I think you can say kill. I think saying kill is actually fine. I think I'm gonna start saying kill. So he accidentally killed his sister. The ballroom would be the stage. Well, the problem is that because the coroner ruled her death as a homicide, they had to try him as an adult. So he was looking at a life sentence as a result of that. And they went to court multiple times to try to get it appealed and like changed because he was a kid. Which I still think, like, I don't know, man. He did unalive his sister, you know, like, or kill his sister on accident. You know, like, I still feel weird about that. But I don't think he should have been put in adult jail at the age of 14. That would have been horrible. You know, like, you know what I'm saying? It's a weird thing. Like, he needs to be punished, but not by being, not going to adult jail either. That's not the answer either. So ultimately, they got it appealed and whatnot, and they got him on probation. He did. What's up, Kathy? He did juvie for like 2 years or something like that. And he did juvie for a couple years, and then someone got him.
What's the situation?
The kid who did the wrestling moves on the sister and killed her. So ultimately they got him like 1 year or 3 years of jail or something like that, and probation. But it was light. It was a very light sentence. So he goes from unaliving his sister to getting a life sentence I think they got it down to 30 years, and then they got it down to like 1 year in probation or something, like a year juvie in probation. So basically, he hits like 18, and he doesn't have to do any, like, he's done. Rad, thank you for the team bracelet, the cheer you up, and the confetti, my guy. Appreciate all the spoiling you've been doing, man.
Law, you have an important message coming
Go ahead and
through.
block that message because Rad's the sugar mama now. JK, welcome in, Alexa. How are you? So he
May
gets
the force be deep in law, really deep.
Oh my God, no. I'm joining the dark side. So ultimately, he pretty much avoids all jail time, at least adult jail time. So anyway, he avoids all that jail time, even though he killed his sister. And then he's hanging out with his boys. They order pizza. He decides to pull a gun on the pizza man. The pizza man runs away. And I want to say he got slapped with 30 years of jail time. So he went from a life sentence to 30 years in jail because he decided to pull a gun on a pizza man.
Ashcat has entered the chat.
Sava Sava. Yeah, baby. What's up, Ash? How are you doing?
Demon child.
Yeah, low key. I feel like he should have got like I feel like he should get life because he didn't he didn't respect the second chance he got for killing his sister. Yeah, he was 14, you know, and he didn't know any better, but he was playing rough, man. She had multiple cracked ribs and she had a cracked skull. He's 14 and she's 6. Like, how, you know, like, I'm sure she was saying to stop and crying out in pain, and he just kept doing wrestling moves on her. It just I don't know. It feels weird. I don't know. I didn't like that, but when he pulled the gun on the pizza dude and got 30 years, I was like, yeah, you deserved it, man. I was like, screw you. Innocent young girl gone. I'll be better after you clap. Well, I'm not clapping anything other than my hands. You can for sure change the scene here? Yes, you can. I was just talking. Oh, let me do this really quick.
But also it's the parents' fault for him having a blicky.
No, he was like 18 or 20 at that. He was 18 or something, I think. He knew right from... He should have known right from wrong at that point. He should have known better than pull a gun on somebody and try to rob them, especially after being in jail for like a couple years or whatever. You'd think he deserved that. I don't remember how old he was at that point, but he was definitely older. You would think that at the age of 14, when you're facing life
I
and...
thought you meant still as a kid.
Nah, these like some years passed. Did I get that or no? I don't know if I got that. No, did I get that?
Sorry I haven't stopped to watch in a few days, been dealing with a miscarriage.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Hey, you don't need to apologize. I understand that.
So I took a few days to do me.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, don't ever apologize. As one charge, no, it's not worth it. So like, so if you know, I understand that life keeps you busy. So like, if you're not here, I just assume that you're busy and that you're taking care of yourself or other business. I mean, I'm worried about you, of course, and I hope that, you know, I'll think to myself like, hey, I haven't seen Kath in a while. I hope she's okay, you know, and like I leave it at that, and I don't pry or like, you know, like I don't. So I'm so sorry to hear that. You know, if there's anything I can do to, you know, make your day a little bit better, just let me know.
Never apologize for taking care of life and healing.
I 100% agree with that. 100%. But if you want to, like, if you feel bad that you haven't been here, you know, something like, hey, Law, I missed you is fantastic. That makes my heart smile. Mark all nearby resources and points of interest on Wake's map. Expand Alan's inventory by 1 row. These are both really good. I don't feel like I had that much stuff to carry, though, so maybe marking everything available. I feel like I check everything, though. I feel like I check everything.
Just wanted to make sure I said sorry, cuz I have missed stream. I look forward to it.
No need to apologize. Just I missed the stream and I look forward to it. That excites me for streaming. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Kev. I'm sorry to hear that, though. I hope, you know, everything goes smooth from here on out. You know what I mean? I'm sorry to hear that. I think I'm gonna go extra space. I'm gonna go magic pocket, even though my pockets will most likely be empty. Oh, do I already have this? Okay, I think that was, does this say what it is? Words of stuff. Let me double check. The only thing I wish is you started earlier. You talking about like streaming? Let me double check that. Yeah, words of stuff. That's what it was. Okay, just want to make sure. If I could stream earlier, I would, but my spend time with my daughter. So my schedule after I get off work at 6 o'clock Let me just do this really quick. Honey bun was dry. I'm sorry to hear that. This isn't weird at all. I'm sorry to hear your honey bun was dry. If only there was something I could do to make it more moist for you and make it more delicious. But yeah, if I could start earlier, I would. After 6 o'clock, it's dinner time, workout time, spend time with family. And I put Little Law to sleep at 9:30, and then I give myself 30 minutes to get a few things ready together for stream, and then I start streaming. So there's literally no way for me to stream earlier unless my day job changes. Rehearsal in room 219, move to room 202. Pre-show ritual. So I need to go to room 202?
Don't talk to me like that.
Okay, I'm sorry for saying nice things to you. Honey buns sound so good right now. I used to eat honey buns all the time, but I grew out of it. Rehearsal room in 219, move to room 202. Premiere. Remember, hit your marks, keep your mask on, and make it weird.
Let's fight.
How would you like to fight? Name the rules of engagement and I'll fight you. Are you still going to get that tattoo with me or no? Oh, this is the safe zone. You know what's crazy? Somewhere in the world, there's a room that's more or less like this, full of people who are watching somebody get sacrificed on stage in some way, shape, or
You
form.
think I'm playing, but watch me.
I take you very serious. What happened to the other emotes? They got moved to
What
tier 2.
happened to the other emotes?
Now I gotta start reading TTS. I've actually been doing a good job of not reading TTS lately. They're tier 2. They were supposed to be tier 2 emotes. I let them be tier 1 for a little bit to say thank you to you guys and just let you play around with them and enjoy them, and you know, for being gone. Hold on. I don't know where I'm going. Well, let me go to, don't I need to go to 219 first and then maybe 202? Because what's it say to do? Investigate the rehearsal room, 219 and 202. Oh, I can just go down the other hallway.
Oh, I am unworthy. Cut it.
So you're trying to do reverse psychology and make me say that you are worthy?
Let us
couldn't
play
get in.
around some
I was
more,
missing
sire.
something.
Which you are. You're definitely worthy. But don't reverse psychology me. I don't like that. You are very worthy. However, they're tier 2 emotes. So the way it works is depending on what level of subscription you have, you get more emotes. Like it's a built-in. I'm gonna hurt somebody. It's so those emotes are for people who are at tier 2 sub. The sub that everyone's at right now is $2.99. Tier 2 is $5.99. There's also extra stuff I want tier 2 to have, but until they update the Tickfinity thing, which is how I do all my sounds and stuff, like I can't really enforce the other stuff yet. So what are my options here? I only have one, right? Do I go back to 202?
I never have the option to pay more than 2.99.
You have to let your sub expire. And once your sub expires, at that point you can go up to tier 2. But it won't let you if you have an active sub, it won't let you do it. So my advice is if you want to go up to tier 2 and get more emotes, then you should turn off auto renewal. Thank you for the heart puffs. I appreciate it, Ash, and thank you for the heart me. You gotta wait a year? Okay, I don't know about that, but it depends on how much you auto renewal. It feels like a year, that's for sure. If that's what you're saying. Excuse me. So like, what am I missing in this room? So like pre-show ritual, right? I have to wait until March 26th? Yeah, because you auto-renewed yesterday.
Injustice.
I can't move for some reason. There we go, I can move now. That was weird. So now I'm in pre-show ritual, and I'm not noticing anything that I can interact with. Oh, wait, I looked at this. Didn't I? Yeah, I looked at this, but I didn't click on this. Okay, I did do this. I could probably switch it back to the other one and go down there to 202 and 29. I didn't check 219. I only checked 202. And there's nothing for me to interact in here with, so let's go check 219 because I checked. Oh, what's this?
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
Can one of you tier 2 baddies send an emote on my behalf, please?
I don't think anyone has tier 2 right now. I could try and add it right now. I could do a test one. I could add a test one, but because I'm streaming right now, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna work until like I stop streaming or something like that. So like if I add give me an emote. What emote would y'all like to see? First one to drop an emote they want to see, I'll add it. Of the existing ones that y'all saw before. Alright, the power up one. Try leaving the stream and coming back. Ash, did I say thank you for the 5 friendship necklaces? If not, thank you. There's no funny business when you put it on.
I think my wife Lucille's baking cookies.
So if you want to leave and come back and see if it's there, let me know. What's up, River? How you doing, dude? You baking them cookies, brother? You baking up something else? $2.19 is right next to me. Oh, you heard that? How have I not been in here? I should keep my flashlight on, actually. Baking them cookies? Hell yeah, yo.
Yes, it worked, and about that funny business.
Are you suggesting to me that you're going to do something that I told you not to do? Hopefully there is no physical contact happening behind me right now, or you're going to be in trouble, young lady. Alright, so I need to do the light thing.
Depends on how you smell, I Jizzlaw.
Alright. I probably smell decent right now. I've been doing that.
Kidding, I won't.
I've been doing some skincare routine, trying to take care of the sun damage on my face. I think
What does your shirt say?
I paused the game to be here. Which, funny enough, I actually
This is
did
where they
pause the other
gathered
game I
before
was
the
playing
play.
to be here. I was playing
This is
Armored
where it
Core.
began.
Alright, so can you do the... Were you able to do the emote? Let me see. Yeah, you were able to do the emote. Alright, well, here's this. I will add the emotes back for now, but as soon as I see more people on tier 2, then I'm gonna switch it over to tier 2 only. But for now, I will, I'll put them back. There's like 2 other emotes too, but I don't think anybody used those other emotes. I don't think anybody cared about them.
Thank you!
Okay, they're there. You just need to leave and come back, I think, to see it. It's my pleasure. I appreciate you guys. I'm working on more emotes, but I gotta figure. I want to get 10 more because I can only have 35 at a time. So I'm working on the last 10. I have like 3 or 4 in mind, but I gotta figure out what the other 6 are gonna be. Honestly, the one where I got the pitchfork and the fire, I look like a little bitch. I look like an unhappy little bitch. I kind of like it though.
Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted.
No.
Dark
I paid
stories
somebody
about
to make that.
Murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about the crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
So now I can make this room haunted, I think. So yeah, haunted's an option, but what if I go through this door while the room is like this? Where am I? I guess I'm going to 205. I know where I'm at. I'm somehow back in this room. So I guess I should make the room haunted then. Let's go back and make this room haunted. And then go make the other room haunted as well. So if I do the X thing, I think there's a barrier. Okay. You know, this part of the game is kind of interesting, but it's also kind of confusing. What do those light bulbs in the right side of the screen mean? Do you see those right above my health bar? And so something bad happened in here, apparently. What's over here? I kind of don't like doors. Because doors make me want to go investigate stuff. So this one, if I go the other way, I go right back out into the hallway. But what's in this other room, though? I don't know what's changed or what hasn't changed. I think this room is unchanged. Yeah, this room is unchanged. So go back the other way. Let them cook? Yes. Speaking of cooking, I bought some steak. Like chopped up steak beef or whatever. It's like chunks almost. Maybe diced even. So the next time I make a quesadilla, I think I'm going to cook some of the steak. I might cook some of the steak like one time just to, he doesn't have anything in his hands. So if he wants to choke me, he's allowed to choke me. That's the rules.
Alan Wake.
I'm going to just run this way because I don't want to fight that guy. Is he following me? No. This is a save zone though. I'll save the game. So I'm gonna cook a little steak. Oh, this guy's still following me. Oh, he's an enemy.
The shadows continue in the darkness.
What? Come on, dude.
I use leftover chicken for quesadillas.
Is he dead? I guess he's dead. Are you an enemy? I guess not. You use leftover chicken for quesadillas? That's awesome. What's up, friend? How are you? You're not holding anything. You guys chilling or what, yo? Y'all trying to kiss? So I thought, yo. I know y'all like that shit. You trying to kiss too? What's up? All the homies kissing in here? Oh yeah, everybody in here is kissing. You know, I saw a video on TikTok about, apparently there's cruises where like adults get together and share their love. Are those tier 2 emotes? That is correct. Those are tier 2 emotes. I'm lost. Now Kiev. There's a cruise where like adults get together and share their love of being an adult, I guess you could say. And they had like, there was just like beds everywhere, and I was just like, jeez. It was like, Jesus.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis.
Here, homie.
Every time we set upon
Thank you, homie. I appreciate that. Hey, my lips are chapped. Can you put on some chapstick and then chap my lips? That'd be pretty cool of you. Hands-free chapping.
Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things.
What is this guy talking about?
A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Orlin Dorr.
Oh, this is the guy that's keeping the other guy from leaving. I haven't met this guy yet.
Night Springs.
And Night Springs is a show that Alan Wake wrote. Oh, can I go through here or no? Who's behind you? Nobody. Oh, could I have punched that? Of course there's nothing in here. You looked back? I did look back. There's nobody there. Words of War. When hitting multiple enemies with one shot, I feel like that's kind of hard. Increased damage dealt by the last bullet in a revolver's chamber by 100%. Increase double-barreled shotgun damage by 25% when hitting multiple enemies. I feel like it's very hard to hit multiple enemies. I almost never do that. I feel like this game has reawakened my supernatural side, and I've been feeling eyes and things on me. Things in the room with me sometimes. It's very spooky. But there's nothing there, of course. Oh, we got beef? Where you at, brother? I like how he grabs his gun in fear. It's a nice detail. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. What am I supposed to be doing? Perform the summoning in the ballroom. Oh, so I'm supposed to go back the way I came. So go down and take a right. You think anybody's gonna get in my way?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I didn't hear Toothless Dragon, did you? I think I heard a door close behind me. Okay, I heard it that time. Yeah, it's gonna be in the way. He is him after all.
It's getting real, all right. I recognize my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this?
You have been.
Celebrity.
It's crazy,
Let me
right?
guess. Alan Wake?
No.
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Man, you weren't kidding about changing this room. I mean, I didn't unbelieve you, but like, unsubscribing it as liking mods. Take it to the basement.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
You think these guys are gonna get up and fight me or something like that? I hope not. Oh, okay. Well, let's get up on the stage. I don't have a flare gun. All right. Right here. Shotgun is doo-doo butter water if I've ever seen it. Wow, the first time I hit 2 enemies at the same time. It still killed them though. Oh, I gotta make them shine bright like a diamond. Ooh woo. Getting all stabby and shit, brother. God, can you reload? How'd I go over the counter? That was weird. I'm alive. Barely. We did it though, first try. Law, who was that guy talking? What are you talking about in the game?
Such a nice guy waiting for you to reload.
He kind of waited. He kind of stabbed me a couple times to keep the knife hot. You know, keep it nice and warm. So that, you know, it would be ready for when it went in me all the way. So he wasn't like super nice, but he was a little bit nicer than most. Gotta give credit where credit is due, am I right?
Hey, yo!
What are we AOing exactly? Yeah, Ash, who are you talking about? Oh, Casey? Do you know who Casey is, though? Because, I mean, he gave you a name, but do you know who Casey is to the story? I'll just progress the game. I'll save later. Oh my god, it did respawn the enemies. That's insane. Oh, it respawned the shadows. Spooky. I'm low on batteries too, so I gotta stop flashlighting.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
In his room, he will hurt her. Damn. It was very poetic. Find the murder site at the hotel. Follow the Devil's Trail.
Who is Casey?
Casey, in this, so we're like in a supernatural realm right now. In this realm, Casey is a detective who's trying to figure out what Alan is trying to figure out, like who's the murderer and blah, 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 blah. In the real world, Casey's an FBI agent and he's also trying to get to the bottom of shit there as well. Show me the terror. Oh. Is he following me? Then y'all fucking stay in there. Do I have the key for this? 209. Good night, Red. What the hell? I can open doors? Spooky. I still haven't found I still haven't found the key to 209. Maybe I need to keep playing before I can get to 209. It's not in here. Of course.
It was locked from the other side.
Just keep following the blood. I want to get in 209 though. Have I missed the key for 209? Is it in 223? Hopefully you're fake. Alright. Oh, I need to go in that room, actually. Go figure. Gotta go in the room with all the homies were kissing earlier. Supposed to be something in here. Oh. Oh my god. What's up, Sin? How you doing, dude? Sage, thank you for the hard meat and the hand heart. I appreciate it. You putting your hands on my heart, keeping it warm. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
That shower isn't sealed properly, it's gonna grow mold.
I know, right? I need to let the inspectors know right away. The Federal Hotel Bureau of Investigation. What's up, Zelda, dude? Just resting, trying to feel better? I feel that, dude. Just take it easy, man. How's work? Like, did you get days off of work? Put my hands all over where? My heart. Alright, I guess I'll follow the blood trail since I got more resources. I do want to get into that room, but if I can't get into the room, then I just don't care. I'm ready to play Animal Crossing. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that, but I guess I should save the game since I'm in here. The damage is done, am I right? I won't leave until 15th. Short-term disability. Okay. Some downtime to chill. Collect yourself and rebuild and whatnot. Excuse me. Been burping what feels like a lot. Oh, this takes me to the same room? No, it does not. I think that puts me on the first floor. I need to be on this one. I need to leave out of here and follow the blood. Alright. Is there something that's optional? Follow the Devil's Trail. Am I going the right way? Oh, it does. It goes in here.
Retirement sounds so nice if it wasn't at like 67 for most.
I know, right? Retirement should be definitely like early 40s. That way you can kind of spend those last third of your life making yourself happy or whatever. Instead of just like doing it at 60 or whatever, and then you can barely do anything, and then you just like fall over. What's up, Nick? How you doing? You always gotta check your corners. I've played some scary games that have really given me some crazy prostate exams. So I have trauma when I go into hallways where I check left and I check right because of the prostate exams. We live to work? Honestly, yeah, we do. We're cows. Hey, Courtney. Hope you had a good day. I started off a little sickish, but overall I'm doing better now than I was before.
I think it should be at like 50, but we do 4-day work weeks for better life balance.
100% agree with 4-day work weeks. Was able to eat today. Had loaded potato soup. That sounds good. What do you want, you whore? Should I take my pain meds? Why not? How was your day, Courtney? What was good with your day? That was one of the work things I learned when I went on that trip. Was say what's good instead of like what's up. So I like to ask like what are your wins and like what are like what's good. I want to see what Haunted looks like first before I see Devil. Assuming Haunted even does anything.
The scene had changed.
Whoa. Whoa. Only plus I was off work. Hey, I'll take it. The good news is that rough days come and go. And once they pass, you don't even remember. Like, it's almost like, wow, like, it feels like it was so long ago. Like, when you get sick or whatever and stuff like that, or when you have, like, challenging times in your life with, like, you know, family, friends or whatever, Like, it's just like, wow, I can't believe I went through that. And like, it feels like it was so long ago. Like, you can't even really, like, it doesn't even really phase you. So the room changed, but not noticing anything. Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, it get. I mean, I guess it's like bittersweet, right? It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that it gets easier with time, but you know, the plus side is that it just you just get used to it. You don't heal. You get used to the new reality. But I guess I'd rather get used to it than like be sad all the time, you know? You're alive to breathe another day after what happened. It changed my perspective. Oh, for sure. Is he gonna choke me? No. I think they have to have a weapon for them to be dangerous. So, as far as I can tell, nothing has changed in this specific area. I don't know if there's anything else I can like... Yeah, I'm in a new... Like, this zone is different. There's something to investigate right here. No? Yeah, it's over here. It's up to my right. It's like right... It's a words thing, isn't it? No? So, is there something for me to investigate or no? I don't see anything, so I think I'm gonna keep moving. It's supposed to be like right here. Yeah, whatever it is, I don't see it, so... Yo, what's up, Ram? It's been a minute. Well, not really, because I saw you, like, earlier this week, earlier last week. But how are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna switch it to devil mode, because... if there's something here, I'm not seeing it, and it's okay.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Are we fighting or no? Okay. I think if there's a weapon in their hand, then it's go time. But if there's no weapon, it's not go time. I think that's my logic for now. This is so confusing to me, though. This game is very trippy. It can be somewhat hard to follow. Evil Within 2, or 1 and 2, honestly. They were relatively easy to follow. This, not so much. It does take some brain cells to keep up with this game. It said my order has arrived. I'm about to go check my mailbox. Okay, be safe out there. It's dark. But I'm excited for you. I'll save the game really quick just in case I didge. Pretty good, awesome. Whoa, brother tried to jump punch me? I'm not scared. Oh my god. Maybe I should be. This isn't your story. Scary words. Alright, brother. I need you to back up. Let me reload really quick. Are you fighting me too? I didn't think so. Damn, I got intense fast. I had the flare gun. Honestly, thought about that. My mailbox is hella far. It'll be there tomorrow. In the morning. Be careful, you know. We live in a crazy world. So. I guess I'll just go up the staircase. I didn't get to talk to that guy, though. I have scary dog privileges. I'm just going to bring both of them. That sounds good. Right, I'll pray for your safe travel. I want to get to... You know what? I'm just going to progress the game. I didn't get to talk to that guy. It would have been nice, but I don't care that much. I should be fine. If I like get stuck on resources or something though, I will backtrack and see if I can't figure out how to get into that room, but I don't think I can for now. You too excited to wait? That's fair. It's a gift from yours truly.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
The game does such a good idea. Like, so it does really good with the atmosphere. Where's the black one at? Oh, it's right here. I'm going to worship it? Unless...
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666.
Insidious? I never watched Insidious.
He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Watch the first one. Is it going to give me nightmares? If it's going to give me nightmares, I don't want to watch it. So now I'm on a different floor. The blood, I think, goes that way. So let's go this way and see if I can't find resources, because I'm kind of low. It was pretty scary, then I'm not watching it. I can watch scary stuff. I can watch something scary and not be bothered by it, but it's what happens after I watch it. It's when my imagination starts putting things in the dark. When I start hearing things that I know aren't there. Start
How
losing
much
my
Alan
mind.
Peak must be played until it is finished?
As much as it demands, my brother. Are all these doors closed? Did I go the wrong way and still end up... Yeah, the blood goes in there. So let's go the other way and see what happens. I think these follow each other, but they don't like do anything. I can go this way or I can go the other way, but I think something might happen if I go the other way, so let's go the other way. That's what I don't like about this game. There's like alternate paths, but the alternate paths don't really have anything sometimes. It's not the worst thing, but it's noticeable. Man, like, what happened up here? How many of y'all think the game's gonna end with it all being a dream or whatever? Or do you think this is like real stuff? I had to watch a cartoon after I watched it, and I feel that. Yeah, I can watch scary stuff, it's just that... my imagination is just extremely active, so I was like, I don't like that. Whoa.
Scratch had been here.
That's like a jump scare, kind of.
I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Man, it is so dark, I can't see. Oh, is that it right there? It's right here.
Let's talk about the murder. Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
I wonder why it's always a lady.
Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time.
Thank you for the corn
Kept
sage.
insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer.
Thank you for the disco love in a tiny diny. I like that disco love.
That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room
Silent,
108
yeah. I appreciate
when the murder
it.
happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene.
Hey, Ange.
Executed with devastating mastery.
My day was good. Well, I mean, I was a little sick at the beginning, but
Meeting his muse.
overall I had a good day. How about you?
It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
Damn, imagine the devil coming to life to get you.
you again.
Why does he keep stopping? Am I going the right way?
The dark presence had come for me.
Damn, I didn't get to see what was in that
Drawn to
room.
the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Your sound would have been perfect. I think your sound would have got buried in all this screaming and explosions that was happening right there. I told you, I said, do you want me to do it? And you were like, no, it's fine. If you would have said, yes, I really want that sound, I would have did it for you. But you also have to tell me, like, what part. Because it was 10 seconds. That's a lot. That's a long sound.
The final scene took place in room 108.
I'm spoiled enough of that, you are. Oh, the climax. I hate the wheel tonight. Yeah, the wheel can be good. It could also be bad. Is it? Is that me? Oh. It's right here. I thought it was closer. Add more green spaces? No. What's up, Grumpy? Why is it not doing it? Maybe I can do it this way?
I needed to find the muse, the murder victim, room 108.
You've lost 2,500? Sheesh. How about this? At the end of the stream, I'll delete those for you. Hopefully that makes your day a little bit better. How do I do this? You should make a all-in wheel? What does that mean exactly? Like one spin, yes or no, you gain or you lose or something like that? I can't get this to work for some reason. But I kind of need this to work. Let me leave and come back in. Let me switch it to something else and see if I can switch it back and see if that fixes it. Oh, that's cool. They could do that. Yeah, is this bugged or?
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life.
I think this is Mulligan and the other dude.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so the fraternity, the club, the word, our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Do I have to leave this building? God, I hope not. How long ago was Pokemon? Like 1 month? It's been like a month and a half. Pokemon is fun. It's just we've had other stuff to dabble in. It was like Pokemon's a good game to break out if there's nothing really going on, which I kind of feel like it's probably going to be a little bit before we hit that point again, but it's definitely a good fill-in game. I have it installed and ready to go. So is Animal Crossing? Yeah, I want to build a castle, but I think the castle isn't going to be what I want it to be. So, like, I don't know. I'm still going to go for it, though. You taking a break anytime soon? Yeah, next month I'll be taking a break. I wouldn't say a break, but I'll be going out of town. TikTok gave me a, they gave me like a pass. So, like, have y'all heard of, like, PAX? Have you heard of PAX East? There's one East and there's one West. You want to build a castle? I mean, I want to do it on my own. You know, farming and getting that Animal Crossing experience. Okay, I'm going to the second floor, which is where I want to go. Oh, I need to go to reception? No, reception is where I came from. Murder site? Oh, so do we need to go to 108? So I need to go out the door, take a left, and then take another left. Okay. Have you played any of the God of Wars? Yeah, I played 3, Ragnarok, and or God of War 4. No, but again, yeah, but it'll be like a gaming convention or whatever, so I'll be gone for a few days. I mean, it should be cool, but I got to figure out room and board and all of that stuff. Have I seen this haunted? It's still blocked. Okay, well, I guess we're doing the double then. Some swag, yeah. I got a nice little chunk of change from like taxes and just kind of saving up my money. I'm not gonna go crazy, but I want to come home with like 1 or 2 cool things I can put in my room.
My writing was affecting reality.
Please do not disturb. I thought I saw something that I could interact with here. No? Well, how do I get this guy out of here? Do I just like hit him? No, of course not. I don't want to waste a bullet. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. I found out I share my birthday with Easter this year and I'm not excited. Why not? I mean, it is unusual for sure.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
It's not like you share your birthday with another person. You know, no one's gonna say, "Oh, it's Easter right now. You know what? I'm not going to give Kath any money. I'm going to keep my money and give it to the Easter Bunny." Like, that shouldn't be happening, right? You should be good. It's awkward. Your girl came in? Hey, no worries. Don't call me Pookie. What day is Easter? The first Sunday in April? Or second Sunday, I think. It's been a while. I don't really participate. What the hell am I supposed to do? Investigate the murder site in room 108. Find the murder site at the hotel. Why can't I call you Pookie? Because there's multiple people who want to call me Pookie, and if I let you call me Pookie, I have to let everyone else call me Pookie, and I can't do that. What's the climax look like? Oh. Whoa. That was weird. Is this connected to the lady I fought last night? I'm not a big fan of the radio playing. I think this is connected, but I was supposed to see this way earlier in the game, and I didn't because I never switched characters. I just played as whatever the game told me. It's just awkward because what Easter is about, and it's March 31st this year. Oh, what Easter is awkward because it's about the the rebirth of Jesus, or which one? Jesus.
Somehow it was important.
Jesus' birthday, or are you talking about the rabbit? So this is the old lady that I fought yesterday's stream. I wasn't supposed to, I guess I was supposed to see her here and it would have been like, oh dude, it's her, but because, I don't know, it's weird.
Somehow I was closer to home, closer than ever before. It's you again, the FBI agent, Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Rick? Are we still trapped? We have the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
Your birthday's supposed to be about you. It still is.
I can get it to you. I have to understand.
But I could understand, like, if you're saying that family might want to go to church or something like
Alice
that.
is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return.
Cool, Sage. I'm glad you got
I need to get
it.
back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for
It's interesting because, like,
planets passing in orbit.
because what she said to him, only part of it came through, and only part of what he said came through to her.
Somehow, I had to trust her.
You're the best. Thank you.
Parliament Tower.
I appreciate you,
I had to
Sage.
get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Find Alice, exit the hotel. Alan Wake is fire. What's up, Egram? Egram. Not Egram. Gotta move that R. Yeah, I'm having fun with the game. It's my first time playing it. It's weird because there's Scratch, who's a dark taken enemy, and then there's a dark presence, which is like something that if you have to run away. If it catches you, you're just dead. It's very weird. What if I go back to the ballroom and go to climax in the ballroom? Does that do anything? If I go straight and this way right here. Oh, okay. When did I get this key? Nice. I thought it was gonna be like a boss fight in here. I mean, I'm okay that there's not, but did this part feel anticlimactic? I mean, like I learned stuff and it was good, but like I was expecting a big fight. What is that? This is flare gun ammo. Oh, nice. I guess it was more, I guess this room was a collectible, which is okay, I guess. I still don't have the key to get into that guy's room and talk to him. Which I do want to talk to him, but I don't want to keep fighting enemies either. Oh, I guess I have to go through here, take a left, and then that'll take me up to the second floor. Yeah, there's so much to do about enemies rather than just run. Well, like the big, powerful, the dark presence, yeah, you can't fight that, but you can fight most enemies. That's like the only enemy I can't fight. Oh, Ghostface got one? Sick. Who's gifting subs? Sage? Awesome. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sage, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I really appreciate that. You guys know what time it is. All right, guys, if we would all come together and make some noise for the homie Sage dropping 5 gifted subs. Sage, I appreciate you. Awesome. Thank you so much, Sage. So let's see who got it. Weepsy, aka Sixers, who's an OG. Ghostface, who's new to the stream. They were here the other day. Ruby, who's part of the fam. GSX and Honeybee. Honeybuds. Awesome. Well, thank you for my gift too, of course. No need to thank me. I appreciate you, and I'm glad you got it. But yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much for giving gifts to the family, Sage. Hopefully they see the notification and they come in and they thank you. But if they don't, then I'll just want to thank you on their behalf. So 209 is still locked.
I needed to find the key.
I don't know any of these people, but glad it's not Crazy. Crazy got one from 0. So this is the devil. What does Climax look like? Yep, 0 got him one like last week.
The scene changed with the story.
So many. Makes my heart race a little bit, but not that much. Where could this key be at? I don't know how I missed it. Oh, it's blocked off too. You can't leave either when it's set to climax. It's a weird, I guess it's not that weird. It's probably pretty common in books or whatever. Tell him to stop buying subs and buy a TV. Even if he gets a TV, his dad is just gonna take it. He's gotta get his own space, even though it costs an arm and a leg to do that. Alright, where is this key at? Because apparently I missed it, and it's very easy for me to miss things. When people say they wish they could be a kid again and stuff like that, like my mindset is always like, I'm kind of okay being an adult because like the freedom that you get with being an adult is just always going to be superior to whatever you had as a kid, unless your life is absolute dog shit as an adult. Oh, they're still there. Oh, what? It's right here, I think. Have I been in here before? Have I not been in this room? No, I haven't been in this room because these cups right here. How have I not been in this room? My child was ripped for me, so as an adult, I can act like a kid. Hell yeah. Sorry to hear that. There's nothing else in here, just that. Bro, never had beef with that cup. No, in the first game, you would go to various places and you would see stacks of cups like that. So I always knocked them over because I thought it was like an Easter egg. Imagine being stuck with no infinite TikTok. I agree with that. Life without TikTok? Ugh. Sounds gross. I think there's one other room.
Hey, Tim.
The real final
New
boss.
map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
This ain't it. Oh, look at all this gear I got now.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
Let me check this room before I keep talking to him. Mwah. I blow kisses to Little Law sometimes. I'll just do like a mwah, and then she'll do it back. I wonder how old before she stops doing it, though. It's gonna make me cry. Inside, anyway. When she stops. Oh, you were giving Sage a kiss. This is awkward. That you were giving me a kiss.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or...
we all kissing now? No, that's okay. You guys can do your thing. I'm chilling, y'all. I don't want a third wheel. Third wheeling is the worst. Don't I already have a map of the hotel? So, like, what is the point of this? You're part of this will? Awesome. I appreciate it. I don't think there's anything new here. Polyhedron, she will come for me. Somebody will come for him. I don't think that's changed. I think that's more or less the same. I haven't noticed any differences. And then this guy's not talking. I feel like if you keep talking to him, you advance this. The diver. It's the diver. I don't know. I feel like I should talk to him. If this is awkward to me, yeah. I'll do what I can to make situations like that humorous. So if it turns blue, I think that means you're chilling. I think. I don't know what's in the reception hall though. I guess I'm trying to find Alice, but I don't know where she's at though. Should I try to go back up the stairs? It just says find Alice and exit the hotel.
Your skin is glowing.
Thank you. It's my skincare routine. Once my nose is almost back to normal. Because it has like, you can see like small cracks in my nose. Like at the, like right around like this area. But I've been washing my face in the morning and maybe not, like I didn't do it this morning, but I did it the other mornings. I've been washing my face, putting on my moisturizer, little small, not ODing, small little drips or whatever, just covering the face and all of that. You might try some Aquaphor at bedtime. Don't tell me what to do. I think I've been in here when I think I did the devil in here. That's where the blood started going everywhere. If I'm not mistaken.
My writing was affecting reality.
It's a suggestion? No. You were telling me what to do. You knew you were. So yeah, I've been putting Cetaphil. Cetaphil is what I've been using on my face. Cetaphil and then just some cocoa butter for my fire starters, aka my knees and elbows. It says there's something here, but I've already looked at it. I'm almost positive, right? It's this words of power up here. Yeah, words of stuff. Overnight, but like if you put it on, don't you have to sleep like a vampire? Because if you sleep face down, you're gonna get it on your pillow and stuff like that, and then get it in your mouth and your.
What about your head, shoulders, and toes?
I don't do my shoulders. And you can't put lotion in your hair, can you? I put lotion on my neck, shoulders, arms, legs, and feet. Did I not get? I think I got this one on the stairs.
And eyes and ears and mouth and nose.
Oh yeah, I gotta put lotion in my eyes. I forgot about that. I think I need to go this way. Well, putting lotion up my ear canal, yes, and then blocking out all the sound. It's heavenly. All you can hear is that lotion just drying up that inside of your ears. It's fantastic.
Alan Wake.
Alan Wake. So this is climax. Are we climaxing or no? Alright, I still don't know what's in here. There's something here that I just did not see. There's a pipe on the ground from that guy I smoked. Does he have a weapon? No, he doesn't. Just want to make sure. Alright. I like to start on with my elbows actually, but it's all details. Thank you for the heart, thank you for the rose, dude. Appreciate it. How have you been? What's good? Alright, let's try this again. Let's try. Where is this?
The ballroom was where the pre-show ritual was held.
Is it still here? I can't tell. It's gone now. I'm supposed to find Alice, but how? Do I just leave the hotel? I guess I just leave, huh? Will the game let me leave?
Parliament Tower was here. Again.
Okay, I just had to leave.
Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
I feel like I understand the story for the most part, but it is confusing for sure. I definitely have to digest. It's not like, oh yeah, you know, it's not, oh yeah, every step of the way. The story makes more sense than you think it does, though. I mean, at this point, the evil is trying to write a reality in which evil wins, right? And Alan Wake and the others are trying to write a reality in which evil loses. That's the very, very, very watered down version of the story. The confusing parts are when you go into the lake, the spiritual realm, the overlap. That's when it starts getting confusing. Like this place I'm in right now, I'm in the lake right now. I'm in the spiritual world. But I mean, you know that because you've played the game. But for those who haven't played the game, it can be confusing as to like what's real and what's not. Because none of this is a dream. All of this stuff is real. It's just sometimes it's hard to know if you're on planet Earth or if you're in the lake.
Go to hell.
Me? Oh, is she in here with me? She shouldn't be. She should be in the real world.
For months after Ellen died, apartment. I was flattened by the confusion,
The depths. Love is weakness.
shock, the
Trigger when viewer close.
fear.
Intimate?
I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for.
Damn, you think Wheeler was trying to move in on Alan's girl?
Still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Is that AI or is that a real person? I thought that was a real person. Let's go the other way really quick. I want to see what's around the corner. Hopefully it doesn't advance the story. It seems like a scary room though. You know what I mean? Oh, so,
Alice had
never
turned the
mind.
bathroom into a dark room.
And I'm just waving my flashlight around in here. So that must be Scratch and then the dark presence and stuff like that. No such thing as too personal. The photos are me, and I can't read that. Okay, so she was doing her photography stuff. His wife is a photographer. All right, let's check the PC, see if there's any dirty emails in here. All right, this is from Barry Wheeler, who was my manager. He was my agent or manager or something like that. Hey, Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call, but couldn't reach you. You were probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. Why is it scrolling like that? If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with any business related to your exhibition, just say the word. Your pal, Barry. Barry again. I'll handle it. Hey, Alice, sharks circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or TV show and or get this, a fucking video game. I told them to fuck off. What's up, Sam? Also, in case you hear about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Checking in. Hey, Alice, checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in nonstop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I have considered peeing in a mug, and lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Joined a cult. Hey, Alice, you're not going to think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I've joined a cult and I love it. Joking about it being a cult kind of blessed wellness retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof, but then I was tipped off about the retreat. The best decision I ever made. I've never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker, not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of it, but I've lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here, that something bad would have happened to me if I stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FPC creepos wanted to chat with me. Enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you're doing good over there. Come visit anytime. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier mails. Your pal, Barry. Oh, man. Oh, so did I read these backwards? Yeah, he is. Yeah, I mean, he is a yapping. Green's from Let me just quickly read this. Yeah, he didn't say anything worth reading out loud. Guy's a yapper for sure. Yap attack.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Need to show you the truth. Yeah, nothing was said. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with them putting lore in the game, but like, that's not really lore if you ask me. I mean, it didn't have to be all of that. A little bit of that would have been sufficient. Do I need to sit down in this chair? Oh, if my toenail hurts, or my big toe is hurting right now. It's like throbbing. Weird. The toe was hurting. I wonder what that was about.
No problem.
What's up, Ian?
To stuff like this.
How's my...
What's going on, Ian?
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw
that was not on purpose.
Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image.
Actually, I want water.
The horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Feel that liquid's just kind of sliding down your throat. It's pretty good. The comeback. Weakness is charity or clarity.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough.
Do you think this is a real person, or do you think this is like CGI?
I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
You think this is CGI? You don't think this is real? What do you think? I thought it was real.
There's a world hidden behind ours.
You sure this isn't a real person?
A dark tide ebbing and flowing.
They recorded them and put them in the game. That's what I thought, because they did that in the first game.
Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Choose at the Game Awards? Well, that doesn't mean that this isn't CGI. Like, you look at The Last of Us, and you look at Ellie. Ellie was based on... What was Ellie's actual person's name? Sub-Zero. One Piece starting the journey. There's movies you can watch to get like the first couple movies out the way. I mean, the first couple 100 episodes. I forgot the name of the One Piece movies though. Williams? I'm not sure. She had a sex change, I think. She's a dude now. Bet we're gonna watch them. Crunchyroll. But still her either way. It's in her likeness. Yeah, it's in her likeness for sure. I think it's a real person. Like in the game. I think they recorded it like in the studio and put it in the game.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it.
So crazy.
I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch.
Oh.
I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her
So
in my
Scratch
visions.
could have...
She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet.
So he's so...
I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story.
Oh, is she... So pause it. So remember Alan Wake wrote the female character, the female lead, who is Anderson, Saga. She found out that her daughter was put in the story, and her daughter dies in the story. So my theory was that Scratch wrote her daughter drowning in the story because he's evil or whatever, but Alan put her daughter in the story because he just said she wasn't in it. So he put her in the story, and he wrote that her daughter would drown.
It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
So does Scratch come find him and shoot him? I guess he can't die there.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Does he have a reason to go after Alice?
A new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
No, I don't need to listen to any of this. Right? Oh.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower.
That's weird.
A new draft of Initiation.
So Scratch. So at this point in the story, so we're going back in time at this point in the game. When we played as Saga, the female FBI cop or FBI agent, she had already fought Scratch, but because I advanced her story so far back, and now that I'm playing as Alan, I'm going backwards because their stories move parallel to each other. You're supposed to be switching back and forth between them so that you're kind of moving and seeing things from each other's perspective. I kind of like it this way though, because if I played as him and did this part and then played as her and did her part, you know, it would feel a little repetitive. So at this point, Scratch was in the dark place with us. He was chasing us at the hotel. We got away from him, but he followed us to this place, wherever that is. And he didn't, I don't think he can kill you in this place, but he like incapacitated us. And then I guess he took the book that would have let me get out, and he took the book and got himself out or something like that. And the only way to get out is if you go to like a murder site and murder somebody and then they die and then you can leave because they're dead or something like that. I don't know. That part's kind of fuzzy to me. You do the storyboarding stuff as Alan or no? So yeah, Scratch, my evil twin, shot me and took my book, which I think would have gotten me out. It's not explicitly clear, but that's the vibe I'm getting. I wonder why there's water in here. I guess I'll save the game. Shoebox. How's my ammo and stuff looking? I'm doing really good on resources, actually.
It was locked from the other side.
Alright, so I don't think this door opens either. Okay, so I have to go through the TV. This is usually how it works, but I want to just double check my options. See someone sitting on the desk, at the desk over there. Is it in the yes door? He's a talk show host. Seems different right now, though.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask. But you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules. Endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this.
Is that Saga's husband?
You keep opening doors.
No, I don't think that's him.
Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different.
Sounds like a threat.
And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Okay, yeah, it was a threat. He looks super serious. So who is that guy? Is he trying to escape too? I doubt he came to the lake, right? Why is John Wick talking to Nick Fury? Oh, so funny.
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Escape the talk show studio. Oh, where's the exit? Oh, I have to go through. Can I go through these doors? Of course not.
Wake. Wake.
I think this is a dead end. I need to go back this way.
Alan Wake.
Please shut up. So I have to go around. Is that curtain? I think, is that curtain blocking me? Let me see. So if I stand right here, that's the wrong way. This right here. Oh, the curtain is blocking me right here. Yeah, damn, that sucks. That would save me so much running. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. So I have to like... Is he? He walked into the room with me. So I have to go out, take a left, go down, take a left.
Wake.
Leave me the fuck alone. Keep all the way down. Keep going straight. I'm sure something's going to stop me, right? I'm seeing Vati.
Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. If you can... Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom.
This guy is such a yapper.
The panic is biggest. The help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down.
What is he saying?
He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom. Like you have put me.
Good night, E. Appreciate you coming through. Thank you again for the roses.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite. And Uur den Uur is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I don't know what he's talking about.
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done.
I think it's Swedish or something like that.
Make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement.
Yeah, that's what Rad was talking about earlier.
What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Thanks, Adi.
Mamma mia! That's like when that's like when we were playing Fortnite, and someone said they were Italian. So of course your initial response, well, no, they said they were Australian. So your immediate response was to go ahead and just give him your best Australian impression. Where does this take me? I think I need to go down. There's a workshop at the back of the basement. So at this point, Scratch is already out, so there shouldn't be any boss fights as far as I know. That's the basement. Oh, here we go. I couldn't go down this way before. This was off limits, basically.
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
I like that he told me at least. Why is I wonder what the water is. Does that mean like there's an issue that's rising or something like that? Like symbolic? I remember reading about like certain symbols, like certain things that happen in your dreams are like symbolic. I just need it to be glowing. Whatever it is I'm looking for, if it could glow, that would be great. Honestly, the Blicky is better for quick responses. I know I can pull the light right here, but there was another pathway I could have taken. Have you ever had sleep paralysis? Is that when you're like you're unable to move in your dreams or something like that, or like you're sleeping, like you're in your bed and you can't move? You're like, is it because you're scared of something? I don't quite remember exactly what sleep paralysis is. No, you wake up and you can't move. It's horrible. I've waken up and felt extremely sluggish, but not like I couldn't move my body, but like my body didn't want to move.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Surely something is gonna fight me now. I'll pull up the shotty. I thought that was gonna be an enemy because there was no enemies down here prior to me being down here, so.
Wake.
I think I just need to go up the stairs. I think I need to do this. What's up, Frank? I think I'm looking for a staircase. And the exit is very close, actually. Yeah, I need to go down this way and take a left. I don't think I've had sleep paralysis where I wake up and I can't move. I've always been able to move when I wake up. But I mean, I will feel super sluggish sometimes where like I don't want to move, but I don't think I've had true sleep paralysis.
Open the door.
You're out of that doo-doo water? That could have been the healthiest water we've ever drank. I gotta be getting close. I'm tired. What's up, Brendan? Long day at work. Might not stay long. Completely understand, man. Sometimes you just gotta call it early. Oh, damn. Someone else left? That's tough, dude. You try to fight it and panic? It sounds so odd that you wake up and you just physically can't move. Would you say it's almost like being drugged or something? You just can't move at all? It's so freaky. I've had dreams where I couldn't move. I've had dreams where like in my dream, like I can barely move. And then that's when like I freak out a little bit, but then I wake up from the freak out. So I think that's a little bit different.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker.
I couldn't move in my dream one time, but it's because
I got it. There's a cutscene.
With a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed.
I stopped the best part. Law was pinning me down.
The director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch?
What, Josh Cook?
There was a rumor that Wade
But I don't want it to
and
talk
Zane
over
had been
the...
working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Look for Zane at the hotel. Which hotel? Alright, TTS is back on. Well, there's a lot of shadows out here. I'm just gonna run past everybody if I can. Keep the flashbang ready to go though, in case they want to get squirrely. Lorraine ASMR. It's the good stuff. I love Lorraine. So I'm supposed to be back. I'm not using TTS anymore. That's fair. I turn it off whenever there's a cutscene though, so I don't miss it what they're saying.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
What elevator? Oh, this one right here. I know he's about to go ham. Who was about to go ham? Take my wife to chemo in the morning. Stressful. Oh, is there anything else up here? Access to Sky Bridge. I think this is the top of the hotel, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, I'm not worried about that. Just go to the room. Play
Something
me.
told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Oh, he looks upset. I gotta beat that. Sorry, Ichigo. What's up, dude? Oh, the cutscene didn't. It didn't start. Sorry. I muted all the sounds and stuff when cutscenes happen.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out.
Interesting.
Then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here.
Oh. Also, Zane wants to leave too now. So this is the original. So for those of you who don't know, this guy's name is Tom Zane. What's up, Never? See you later, dude. This guy's name is Tom Zane, and he was the very first person, as far as we know in the story, who went into the lake. He went into the lake, or I think his wife drowned in the lake, and he wrote a story, tried to bring her back to life, and the lake brought her back to life, but it wasn't what he wanted. And then that's when he got pulled into the lake and all its nonsense, and he got pulled inside or whatever, and he wrote a story where him and his wife live happily ever after or something like that. But the whole time for the last 13 plus years, he's been trapped in the lake too. Now he wants to leave. So he was relying on evil Alan to get him out of the lake, and he didn't do it.
When it finished, it took return and left me behind.
Yep, there it is.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up.
What's up, Seth?
But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife.
It's Alan Wake. I think this is an actual cutscene, like actual video recording.
There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Oh, I was about to say, did you see that? Is he trying to take control? Yeah, I think he had to do that. Hola, C, how are you doing? What's good? I gotta stop saying how are you doing.
Try anything.
That was cool. How he tried to switch spots with him. Little Spider-Man action. That was sick, actually. Exit the hotel. Is my flashlight on? It is now. Hey, Mercedes. What's good? Also, what's up, E? Hi, how are you? I'm good, my friend. How are you? I'm doing good. I had a headache earlier in the day, but
find the movie theater
we're chilling now, though. We're
the next
good.
murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
You chilling at home bored? Do you like this better than the first? 100%. This is way better. This is way better than number one, which it should be. There's a 10-year gap between this and the last game. I had a headache, but I'm feeling better. I've been playing this game, E, called Armored Core. It's like it's from the group that made Elden Ring and Dark Souls, but they use giant mechs and stuff like that. It's been sick, man. I was really getting into it right before I started streaming. Had a couple cool boss fights or a couple tough enemies I fought. And I'm kind of getting, and the way it works is you have like Armored Core looks sick. Yeah, it's really good. But I should save. Let me go save really quick. Have you streamed Armor yet? Nah, I'm playing. It's my off-stream game. It's something I play like when I'm bored, like if I have free time, which most of the time I don't, but these last couple of days I've had free time. I thought about getting it. If you like Elden Ring, and you play like Lies of P or like Sekiro, Bloodborne, it's a fast-paced Dark Souls type of game. So I think you'll like it. I mean, I could play a little bit of it when I beat this game tonight, depending on how much time there is. I could show you a little bit of it, maybe. But it's cool though. It's a cool game. Super cool. It's my off-stream game. Did you hear about the Elden Ring DLC? I did. I'm going to start Elden Ring pretty soon.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else?
Where do I need to go? Follow the spotlights in the sky.
You not lie and show is hate.
Show is heat. Which one? Solo leveling, or is it wrong to pick up girls in the dungeon? I'm assuming the dungeon one. It's kind of dangerous for me to just run past everyone like this, but what the? Oh, come on, dude. Bro, I'm about to cook your shit. You should have not done that. You should have not done that. You should not have done that, brother.
Naruto better though.
One Piece? Are you talking about One Piece, is he? Or are you talking about Naruto? Which one are you talking about? Am I going the right way? Because there are a lot of fucking enemies over here. I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god.
One Piece getting good, but Naruto on top.
You gotta keep watching. Are you an enemy? Are you an enemy? It's just those two guys. Okay, cool. This is the only game where I'm like, are you an enemy? Like, I just have walking around like trying to figure out like friend or foe everywhere I go. It's a weird feeling. I like it though. Keeps you on edge, keeps you clenched. Nah, One Piece is definitely better than Naruto. I gotta finish Stranger Things though, unrelated. Stranger Things, I'm in season 3. It's getting good. I dump your ass.
Well, you can. Just ask them if they are enemy lord.
I've been running up to them. I've been giving them kisses, yo. Smooching the homies. Hey, bro, are we fighting? Are we friendly? Are we locking...
Oh, he'll not even send you to Orochimaru.
Are we locking arms or are we locking lips, brother? You feel me? See these enemies? Like here, I just walk right up to them and I'm like, now Kith. Just walk up and just a little smoocheroonie, just run right into them. If they choke me, they choke me. You feel me? But this guy's dangerous, yeah. What? Brother! It's locked. If they do all the better, alright. I am not a choke enthusiast. That is not on my rap sheet. Spoilers, but man, they took Appa. I wouldn't say spoilers. The show's like 10, 15 years old. What show you talking about? One? You're talking about Avatar, right? You talking about live action? Or you talking about the anime? Damn, how far in are you? I think it's here. I think I need to go in there. Is there anything over here, though? Where am I on the map? I don't even see where I'm at right now. I'm down here. I see.
Sensei, can I open the 8 gates for a resident?
Go for it. Avatar, I don't know how far. All I know is something about a library. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know where you are.
Who is the better Dark Lover Law or Shadow People?
That's a great question. I mean, the Shadow People don't ask. They just kind of do their thing. I ask. I'm very respectful of your agency. Better late than never, I guess. What's up, 7? JK.
Huh?
Can I get in there? What did that do? Back to TV. No, have fun, man. If you're watching TV, watch that TV. What is this in here? What is this? And how do I get in there?
Emma, watch you two keeping steam up, Sensei.
To destroy what? Is there something over? What? Oh, in here. Is this a safe? Oh, this is a shortcut. I see. Oh, he's in here. Consent is key. It is, yo. 100%, yo. Hey, can you sign this paperwork just saying that everything's going to be okay if this goes a lot shorter than expected? You know, it kills the mood, but it saves the day. Am I right?
Not sure how sane I'm feeling.
7, thank you for the hand heart. The dark place. I mean, did I not have a map over here though? Man, I almost never have batteries.
ND Islanders for everyone before the party.
UFOs, polyhedrons, I see them in my dreams. Doorway missing in 1988. Age has not aged. Longevity not human. Alien magic. Uncle Frank would have known more, but he is dead. Not his real name. Hidden meaning. The redheaded woman connected to door. I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes. Connected to polyhedrons. She will come for me. All of this stuff is the same as before. We'll forget. A vessel, a weapon, an object of power. That's the clicker. Are you Or you are crazy and have dreams of RPG dice. Geometry, pure mathematical shapes contain energy. What? He's got some interesting notes on here, that's for sure.
Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time, the aliens.
Wait, what's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along. I haven't ruled out him being an alien, though.
Missing time?
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
I've been talking to this guy, and I feel like I'm advancing a story or something, but I don't quite know, like... I'm just not sure what's, like... Is he getting closer to getting out? Is me talking to him and stuff like that, is that going to have some kind of impact on when I run into that guy? Door is the black guy in the suit. He's like the only black guy in the game, I think. Well, there's two black guys. He's the black guy you see the most. I have no battery, so I can't like unstun enemies or whatever. It's kind of dangerous. I need to find batteries like quickly. There's some words of power over here, so let's grab those. Thanks to you, Law, I'm now gonna go play Animal Crossing. W. Are you trying to catch up to me and pass me? I hope not. It's like across the street or something.
I have extra, let me take them out, my.
Your what? Your remote? Is somebody out here with me? No.
Don't flip!
I'll do a 360, brother, like that. I am not seeing something right here.
All the dishes are dirty. I got an idea.
What's up, cereal? Nani? Is there a black dot somewhere here that I'm not seeing? Did I say what's up, Mush? If not, what's up, Mush? I'm about to just go inside and just say I don't care. I'm kind of scared to go down this alleyway over here, but we ball. Let's get going. The honor one has arrived. I've already been here. Do you guys choke? No choking? No choking. Whoa! He does choke.
Halo, hope you're doing good.
Fuck, can I get up? Like... Damn, nothing? Yeah, that sucks. I didn't have any flashlight. I guess I should just went inside. But I wanted to see what was back there, and there was nothing back there but trouble. Dude tried to give me a prostate exam. Damn, how far back am I, though? That's the real question. Oh my god, look how far back I am. Actually, I'm not that far back. Oh, is there something? Oh, it's the coal poacher or whatever. Oh, yeah, I gotta fight those guys in the street again, unfortunately. Damn, like, so you have got to... I wonder if the flare...
I guess I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose?
I think I'm gonna flashbang those guys next time I see them. I think somebody tried to fight me right here, too. I wonder if I go left, if I can avoid them. Is this Alan Wake? That's correct, this is Alan Wake. two people tried to fight me here as well. Yes, this guy right here.
Come to the way. This isn't your story.
Damn, I didn't need to do that. This sucks. I'm trying to conserve my battery. Of course, my message goes through as I type what game this is. Well, your message was there. It just took me a second to read it. I'm trying to run. I'm running through a bad neighborhood. It's too bad the flashbangs don't work. You gotta watch them as you're running to make sure they don't get bricked up for you. I think someone did get bricked up right here, though, if I'm not mistaken. I fought two people right here. Not this time? Okay. Oh, yeah, right here. Got those
Is this the actual end of the game?
You know, I've never played it before, so I'm not sure, but I think I'm getting very close. Rad, he's beaten the game before, and he said that I'm close. I'm getting there. He said after I finish this Alan Wake part of the game, I should be done. I don't remember fighting anyone right here. It's like they're just like, what if you don't have any flashlight right here? If these guys don't bite, I've already kissed all of these dudes and confirmed that they're safe. They're safe for kissing. He's actually, I take that back. Brother! What? He's still stabbing me. I don't think there's anything in here, though, to be honest with you. I mean, you can't get through that door because there's something blocking it. What? I don't think that's worth it. I think this might be the way to go. Oh, here she comes. She'll chew you up and she'll spit you out.
You should get that checked. It might flare up.
You think so? Alright. See, I'm not going to have enough flashlight to cleanse all of this over here, so what am I going to do? I use like all my flashlight getting here, unfortunately. Kind of sucks. I guess I have to come back once I get more flashlight. But how am I going to fight other enemies? I mean, I only have one flashlight left. I guess I just go inside for now, excuse me, and I'll come back. He didn't really progress the story or whatever.
So when does Alan wake up?
We're not sure. This should be interesting.
The cinema lobby was
Why TF do Anumbilians reveal their power weakness, then wonder why they lost?
I don't know. It's a good question. Locate the murder site. So I've tried like 3 different times in the story.
Did Alan eat like 15 melanin gummies?
I'm not sure. I wasn't there with him when he went to sleep. I don't usually watch other guys go to sleep, so I'm not sure. That's perfect. That's exactly what I need to go back to the other spot. Melanin gummies? Melatonin? I mean, I heard melatonin doesn't work. So I forgot, I was watching a video, but I kind of stopped because I didn't really care. It said melatonin doesn't work, and I was like, well, I don't use melatonin, so guess who doesn't care? And I scrolled up. Melatonin puts you out. It's probably placebo. Placebo. Alright, I want to go back and like talk to this guy about aliens or whatever really fast. But melanin, isn't that skin pigmentation? That's correct. Melanin is skin pigmentation. AKA... I don't know. It's not the best, but Benadryl gives you Alzheimer's apparently? Damn. Imagine giving your kids Alzheimer's.
The flashlight had done its job.
So something I don't have, I'm see-through. You're transparent. It's a cool way to say that you're white. Hey, I'm transparent. I'm reflective. That's pretty cool, actually.
Hey, Alan. It's good to see another sane face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling.
I thought there was items in here for me to get, but now that I'm looking around, I'm not seeing any items. Damn, I kind of wasted a lot of flashlight getting into this room. Vampires Unite. I don't think looking at... Damn, I wasted a lot of flashlight. I feel like I need this to progress the story, though. Like a side story that I want to see through.
Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing
I
time.
want to eat a buffin. Is it too late? Oh, you know what? I didn't finish this buffin from earlier.
Wait, what's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along.
Alexa, thank you for gifting...
7M Sage, check Discord.
Sorry, I don't know that.
I was at 153. I think that's 7 gifted subs. I gotta do math. Let me just make this bigger. Give me a second here. I'm an old man. I'm new. It's my first time streaming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you. It said, was it 8? 7, right?
It's 8 to reach the goal.
That's what I thought. Thank you, Alexa, for gifting 8 subs. I appreciate you so much. Let's take a second out here to everyone. If we could please come together and give some W's, some gift emojis, some clappage, some hype. Thank you, Alexa. I appreciate you for gifting 8 subs to reach the sub goal. Thank you so much. And then let me just hide this. I fixed it. Thank you, Alexa. I appreciate it. Let's see who got some. Astrophysics Ho. Their name is Asterisk Physics. Their name is Asterisk Physics Ho. Claude J. Taylor.
Wait, come closer, law.
No. Luck Flywalker. The homie me. Smiley
I got
face.
the screenshot, Muahaha.
You got the screenshot? Of course you did. Spicy Tuna. Nostalgic. He's also he's a streamer. Maybe he'll pop in here when he sees he gets the gifted sub. He also might be streaming at the moment. He's a TikTok streamer. I'm actually curious if he's live right now. Let me see. He is not live, so maybe he'll pop in here when he sees notification. But that's awesome. Thank you, Alexa, for breaking the sub goal. Tomorrow, I'll wear the Glizzy suit. What does that sound? Oh. Yeah.
Sounds terrific.
I'll just set another one because apparently it's good for the stream. Because people get notifications when we break sub goals, and it's like, oh, he broke a sub goal. Awesome. Maybe we should go hop in and see what's going on. So, thank you. How are you doing, Alexa? Welcome back from your nap.
Missing time.
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dream. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place.
7, Eric, or Sage, Cyril said that he wants to play some Fortnite. He's got time for a game or two. Just want to give you guys a heads up. That is all.
I've been wanting to upgrade to tier to put him on auto renewal.
You gotta take that auto renewal off. You gotta cancel the auto renewal, and then you have to be subless for like a day or two before you can go up. Man, I wasted all that flashlight. There's like nothing in there. Hopefully it's for the sake of the story. I have some flashlight, but I don't think it's enough to venture down that alleyway.
I don't want to do that because in the second longer sub.
I think you can. I don't. I'll ask somebody. Oh, it's an echo. These are echoes. Echoes. I see. They're echoes. I see that one right there, but...
Posted screenshot on Discord, her.
Her. Why did she say it like that? Her. Where's the black speck at that I'm supposed to use? I think there's got to be a ladder or something that I can climb. Is it me you're looking for? Excuse me. These guys are aggressive. I need to stay away from these guys. I could technically fight them right here, honestly. I could fight these guys.
In getting aggressive with some techniques.
Oh, I got the wrong guy. Fuck. I gotta run inside. I don't have any more flashlights to fight. What's up, Sanjay? I just got back from Florida. Glad you made it back safe. Is he still following me? No. Glad you made it back safe and sound, man. On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you give your trip? Fucking sucks, man. Okay, I guess. New emo just dropped. Yes. Yeah, only some of them interested in me, not enough for me to get it though. I don't know what y'all are talking about, but that's none of my business either, so. But what were we talking about before I got distracted with enemies? The tier 2 thing.
I was missing something.
Yeah, is this still Alan Wake? Yes. Did dude just shadow punch you? Yes. It's kind of hard to fight shadows when you don't have any batteries. You need light to fight the dark. But, oh yeah, the tier 2 thing. I mean, we could, I don't know. I'm not sure how it works. No one has, I mean, Sage has been trying to go to tier 2, but every time she tries to go to tier 2, you gift subs and she gets one of your gifted subs, Alexa.
Wives everywhere agree with you.
No, they don't. Are there any wives in the chat? Is there anyone in the chat who is a lady that is married that agrees with me? If you don't agree with me, then please say so right now. I think you can reject the gifted. Should I block you and come back? I mean, if you think you can live that long without the stream, you are more than welcome to. What did you say? I said, is there anyone in here who's a lady who is...
That you need batteries to fight off the darkness.
Is there anyone who is a lady that is married that does not agree with me?
I don't agree if what the question is.
There's too much at stake.
Do you agree or do you disagree? Agree with what though, sir? I have no idea. E said wives agree with me everywhere. I think that's what he said. Where's it at? Yeah, wives everywhere agree with you. Yes, I'm not a lady, but I'm married. All right. Oh, it's a safe zone. I want to go... Mods disagree right now. Stop telling the mods what to do. I don't think there's anything in this alleyway. Let me go back outside really quick. What's the question again? I have no idea. It's just, do you agree with me or do you disagree with me? That's the question. I don't even know what the question is. Poll just dropped? Ah, yes. Oh yeah, what did you say? They're your elite employees? Oh, I didn't know that, yeah. Alright, let's go take a look around.
Can you repeat the question again, Sensei?
I don't know what the question is. That you need batteries to fight. Oh, let me stop reading.
That you need batteries to fight off the darkness.
There's a question. Do you guys agree that you need batteries to fight off the darkness? Yes or no? That's the question. I said you do. I said that you need batteries to fight the darkness. The real question is, do you agree with that? Damn, this is not a bathroom that you want to walk into with a lot of money in your pocket for sure. Mod should be able to do emoji polls. I'll submit that feedback to the TikTok gods and let you know what happens.
I used my eyes for darkness. It surrenders to my force. It ran away in fear.
I'm just gonna cut that very last part off. I didn't want you to get all of that out. You know, your messages are too long. You're breaking rules with how long your messages are. Oh, they stacking now? That's BS. Never too long? Why? I still don't know why you call me Carlos. What is up with that? Hello, though. How are you? What's good? I'm gonna make pancakes.
Don't tell me what to do.
Do y'all remember how I talked about my New Year's resolution? You need help? Good luck. Thank you, I guess. Remember my New Year's resolution I talked about? Making something, like making 2 new things a month. I'm gonna make pancakes for March. Pancakes for March, and I gotta make a second thing. I think I'm gonna try cooking steak. So steak and pancakes will be my things for March. All that matters, I like your stream a lot. Well, thank you, Demi. I appreciate that. Do you like my stream, or do you like my stream? There's a big difference. Massive difference. Make some buffins? Nah, I'm gonna do that. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, also, guess who has where's the question emote? Let me stop what I'm doing for Christian here. Let me stop this very important stream to check that for you. Does anyone have a second to go to I'm tripping? Oh, because yeah, I just opened up the app and it's the first thing I see is the question emote.
We coming up with our own nickname for Law. How does Maiden this sound?
Alright, yo, mods, break his legs. Just for a minute or so. Kellogg CEO faces backlash for saying people should eat cereal for dinner to save money.
All you boys and girls enjoyed the show because it's time for you to walk the plank.
Goo gaha.
At much can you stop tagging me? Why are y'all being like that? But I lost my train of thought honestly before. Oh yeah, the emote. I checked the emote for you. What were we talking about before the emote though? Because I don't remember.
You made me execute my duo.
You didn't execute him. He's just taking a swim. Love you, thanks. It's my pleasure, brother. Bro Hamiltonian. Did y'all see what Wendy's is doing? I thought it was pretty interesting.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
Just keep swimming. It might be the end of Wendy's, honestly.
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it.
Your extremes exude positivity and joy. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. That's what I go for.
Did you hear about Hazen saying 9 to 5 South are not as soul-crushing as streaming?
Yeah, I saw that on Twitter, and people were grilling him about that. I mean, he was getting roasted left and right, man. And he was going back and forth and fighting people about it and whatnot. And then I think he tried to backpedal and change what he said, but the damage was done. He was getting grilled. Didn't Ninja say something like that too? I think they say that to trigger people and get engagement on their Twitter post.
Let's go to Disney for Vakatoyan. He'll pay for the visit at the amusement park.
Brother, what is going on with your typing?
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more.
Guys, my aunt gets people in free to Disney. Want to go?
I'd ever been on.
You know you're gonna get your aunt locked up.
Depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Who even is Hassan? He's a fairly big Twitch streamer, and he talks about politics and stuff like that. Which honestly, I feel like if you talk about politics, it's going to be pretty easy to pull people in because all you have to say is like, I'm pro-Democrat or I'm pro-whatever, and then someone is immediately going to come into the stream and hear that, and they're going to be like, oh, hell nah. And then it's just going to start arguments. It's like built-in arguments. You know how like if you watch anime, tsundere characters have built-in character development. Political streamers have built-in stream growth. But I mean, it's not like everyone can be big. He's just the biggest that I know of. Pause.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
I'm kind of
had barricaded themselves in the room.
I'm kind of curious why. I've never seen any Hassan content. Well, it's because he's like all politics and stuff like that. Are you interested in politics? I would assume no. I'm pro animal crackers personally. You know what? I'm actually anti animal crackers since you said that. Since you bring it up. I find animal crackers to be very disagreeable with the economy. I don't think they have the people's best interest in mind. Just think about it. Like, they're stale, they offer no flavor, but they expect you to pay premium prices for animal crackers. It's robbery, man. They're basically politicians. Is anyone else in the chat pro animal cracker? I need to know so I can get you out of here.
Whoa, chill out. I thought this was a politic-free stream.
I mean, it was until he brought up animal crackers, and now we're full-blown politics because, we're, you know, he said animal crackers. And that's on God, baby girl.
I'm pro-frosted animal crackers only.
Oh, man, you're one of those, man. Oh, well, if they put a little bit of sugar on animal crackers, it's all good. Like, bro, man, they're trying to hypnotize you with drugs. They're putting stuff
animal
in the... They're not. They're honestly, they're D tier, and they've been put in place to distract the public
Get me
from...
some at Walmart, thank you, sir. I won't pay you back.
And they're trying to distract you from the real issues that's happening in the food industry. Frosted animal crackers are good? Nah, man, you're bugging, you know. You know what they put in that frosting? They put blue 40 in the animal cracker frosting. And pink 40. Pink 40. Animal cracker, not even of alien sightings. Exactly. When there's stories of aliens, there's always animal crackers like crumbs around the alien site. There's a connection for sure.
Blue 40 doesn't exist, lol.
See, that's the pro animal cracker party mentality, man. That's what they tell you. That's what they want. That's how
You're talking about the Teddy Grahams.
That's how you know you're brainwashed when you don't believe Blue 40 exists. It's so obvious.
Straw man argument, red herring.
Just grasping at straws, am I right? The law is delusional, go along with it? I mean, I don't think you're keeping up with the conversation, which I understand. You know, you're still in school. You haven't been exposed to the real world yet, so it makes sense that you don't understand the animal cracker agenda. That's the animal cracker epidemic in America right now. Animal crackers are top tier. See, that's something that someone who's still in school would say.
It would do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony.
He was talking to Elmo.
Members believe two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them, and something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
So I guess, you know what? I guess I thought it was redundant that the stuff in this world is, I'm seeing this stuff like, because I've already seen all of this through Saga's perspective. So periodically I think the game is redundant, but the reality is that Alan wrote this and that's why Saga saw it to begin with. But it's weird because like this Alan doesn't remember writing this because he got shot by evil Alan. So like there's a lot of layers to this lasagna. Why is it banning Doctron Nation? You know why, because of its political agenda. not spooky at all, I guess. Rad said I was close to beating the game, but it does not feel like I'm getting close to beating the game. TikTok Pro animal crackers? Ugh, it's so gross, honestly. Let's go upstairs really quick. Lag? When's the last time the stream buffered? I haven't heard anyone complain about lag in a long time. Do you eat Raisin Bran? No. Do you? I hope not. You know those raisins are actually dried up, you know those raisins are dried up squirrel brains? They freeze dried the squirrel brain and then they de-thaw it. The freezing part makes it even smaller than it already is. And then they put it in your Raisin Bran. You're eating squirrel brains, brother. Did you know that? Our intro's off. Your intro played. I was talking when your intro was playing. Thank you guys for the likes. Who said I ate that shit? That was fair. Nice clap back.
Lo just wants to distract us from the real food problems.
No, the blue frosted animal crackers are distracting you from the real problems. I'm not distracting you from anything. I appreciate the likes, guys. Feel free to grab your birds. Oh, you wanted to hear your intro? Is that what you're saying? Man, it's like a machine gun. The quack's going off. I like it. Foot cam? No. I had a foot cam at one point. That shit was juicing. It felt dirty though. Like it was like before OnlyFans. And that's kind of how it felt. So I was like, no, I'm not doing this shit no more.
Why?
Why did I have a foot cam? Because everybody wanted to see my feet. Sometimes without socks.
Who turned on the quack blicky?
Have you seen that video where like they made 6ix9ine? Like when you shot guns on Call of Duty, it was 6ix9ine's gun sound. That shit was hilarious. That was like one of the funniest Call of Duty mods I've ever seen. See you later, Water. Appreciate you coming through, dude. Have a good night and a good day. There's supposed to be like a it's up there.
Urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole.
Please turn it back on. Turn what back on?
To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film. Tom the Poet.
You like this game?
I need to find me outro.
Mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself.
I like this
you
game.
COD set everyone back to LVL1 for a few days lore.
I like this game, but got frustrated and stopped playing. I'm sorry to hear that. It is kind of confusing for sure. It's not. It doesn't hold your hand.
Made in Finland, Nightless Night.
If anything, it points you in the wrong direction sometimes.
Mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film.
Also, welcome NX.
The murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail.
How long is that, Sanjay?
Just like Wake's books were.
Yeah, I saw that people were set back to level 1 on Call of Duty. That game is a shit show. I'm kind of glad that I didn't keep playing it, but I regret that I paid $70 for it. I played it for a little bit. I played it enough to get my money's worth out of it, but I still like... I feel like playing Call of Duty was the equivalent of eating McDonald's, where it's like, even though you're eating, you don't feel good that you're eating. I need to find me an outro. You need to find one? Outros are pretty cool. I'm falling asleep and I have to get up early tomorrow. Go get some sleep, brother. Appreciate you coming through. You said you're retired, man. Work has been on your ass. Go take care of business. Get that sleep, man. Damn, I couldn't tell. Bro, come on. I can't. Oh, shit. What is happening? I can't see anything. Jesus. Ugh. My lord. You got jumped? I did. And it's annoying because I did the light thing to take him, to make it to where I could hurt him. But it didn't matter because he was moving so fast that the game couldn't keep up. And like, it just didn't track him properly and he got his licks in. He was licking me, unfortunately. There's a secret door here that wasn't there earlier. I don't think there's any items out here though, is there? No, but this room has multiple items in it all of a sudden. I need batteries to fight the good fight. That guy gave me the UK special. His form was a little sloppy though. He was doing left to right. You gotta be going in and out. In and out is the only way to do maximum damage. You feel me?
Hey, yo!
What are you ayoing exactly?
The cops had
That's
gotten
what
their
she said.
15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow. It could not be opened on the side.
I'll go down here and see if there's anything happening in here, but it doesn't seem like it. You're just gonna lay down for a sec, not going to sleep? Alright, brother, that's a dangerous game you're playing. I respect it though. Did I get, so this is New York's finest. What's the other one? Cult of the Word.
The scene changed with the story.
Whoa. Oh, bro stood up? You beefing or what, yo? You see how dude stood up? I don't like that shit, man. You better sit down. You don't do that, yo. Standing up is an act of aggression in many states. Yeah, chill out with that. I found my outro pick. Alright. Are we fighting? That's what I thought. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just coming up here to sit with y'all.
Who's winning 1 billion lions or every Pokemon?
1 billion lions? What kind of question is that?
Master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods pretending to be a secret society.
Or maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
So,
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
So I guess what's happening is, so I guess when you're in the dark place, you're seeing parts of Alan's books that he writes, because out in the real world, you don't really see any of that. Alan predicts the future in the real world or writes it to a certain degree and it happens, but inside the dark place, you're kind of getting like you're getting like lines from his stories and his books or whatever. Like you're kind of getting like that lore from what he wrote. This door is still blocked. I need this door to be unblocked unless there's another door I can use. It doesn't look like it though. Did I get another one? Oh, clip of the lost film. I want Gardevoir.
What is this?
Are you? What? Come on, dude. Wow. I was trying to watch the movie and then they just went crazy. Alright, let's try to watch this again. Layla fedora? Nice. What color is your fedora? There's a door over there. What, I mean, excuse me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good night. Have you played Enshrouded yet? No, it's just for nerds. Oh, there's two doors. Wait, that might not be a door. I think that's how you get on stage. Huh? What? Investigate the alley. Find a way into the projection booth.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Damn, doesn't sound like she's having a good time down there. None of my business. I'm gonna keep it moving. What's the safe zone, I think? Nah, is Enshrouded? I think Enshrouded is like Power World, right? Nightingale is something new, though. Damn, I got a lot of resources. These are flare shots and heals. Enshrouded and Nightingale are similar. Just don't do the right thing. It's not worth it. I agree. Enshrouded is like Valheim and a Zelda game had a baby, kind of. What if I told you that I've never played Valheim and I'm not mega familiar with that game as a result? What's this? I'm in the alleyway. It's dangerous back here, yo. Out here, they make you shit your pants. They give you a bunch of coffee. And then when you have to go to the bathroom, they just like tie you up and wait for you to poop your pants. They're monsters, I swear. It's crazy. Don't write. I think I'm gonna heal really quick, actually. Like Ark Vikings? Yes. Just like the Vikings and Ark.
May the Force be deep in all of us, together.
Why do you want the Force to be deep in everybody? Do you have like some kind of fantasy of everyone in a room together and then the Force goes deep in them? Oh my goodness. And then they embrace the Force? I wasn't feeling Valheim, to be honest, but I think Enshrouded is more RPG though. It's dope. That's what's up.
Hey, yo!
I don't think I'll ever have enough time to play Valheim. But I'll take that back. If the gaming industry takes a big nosedive, I might be able to.
Force come jutsu.
Oh my goodness. Don't say that again, please. Nike might be in the chat. Good night, Sage. Hope you have a good day tomorrow as well. Appreciate you as always.
Mwah.
Or you can't go this way. You have to go up. On a Tuesday, as a matter of fact. Alright, I'm going in here.
Be careful, Yen is ready to release his Bankai.
Right, and get put on a registered list of some kind.
I could figure this out on the plot board.
Am I gonna fight
No
people?
one can defeat me.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Is somebody out here with me? I think it's the Lost movie is the one that I need. Is that door still locked? That's also still down there. OMG, he missed my message. Thank you again, Law. I appreciate the gift. Love you, moi. It's my pleasure. Law, pay attention to Sage and don't tell me what to do. I appreciate you, Sage. You have a good night. Hopefully you're enjoying this eye contact. Hopefully it's giving you oxytocin, which is making your night a little bit better. Is this door locked?
The police car felt important to the story.
It's giving me life? Awesome. I guess I'll go down here and get jumped. I'll pull out the pocket rocket to be safe. So I think the car, I think it was just a, oh wait, it's right here. Oh, what's this over here? How do I get over there? Oh, I guess I gotta take the light from the car. Oh wait, don't do that yet.
It was close.
Did I take it or no? Pause. Oh, here it is right here. Don't mind my old man speed. To anyone I missed, good night, Sage. I'm sure you got everybody.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
So for those of you who are having any issues keeping up with the story, we're at a hotel. We're at a movie theater. Inside this movie theater, there was a cult sacrifice. So what we're doing is we're walking around and we're looking for these like echoes. Echoes are like memories where you can kind of, like you just saw, relive moments in the past. So what ended up happening was there were these two corrupt cops that were helping the cult. They were hiding the bodies that the cult were taking or whatever. So they were helping out the cult. The cult said, hey, we appreciate you helping us out. We'll hook you up. Long story short, the cult betrayed them and they sacrificed the two cops. So we're trying to get to the bottom of how it all went down. And Alan is going to use that information to somehow escape from the dark place, aka the Shadow Realm. So hopefully that cleared up any confusion that you guys may have had. I'm just here for the snacks. Oh, yes. I'm trying to get this door open up here, but so far it has not opened up, you know. I didn't get this far. My pleasure. God, this door is still locked. I need a key or something, I'm guessing. Oh, I need to be standing on the other side of the thing, actually. So I'm in the right spot. This was the right spot. I just need to do this right here. I just need to do this. New York's Finest, I think. Actually, it might be Cult of the Word, but we'll see in a second. Okay, I need to get a little bit closer, and then I need to switch to the Cult of the Word. This is the new Animal Crossing DLC. Does the Animal Crossing DLC add anything worthwhile, honestly? Or is it just more cosmetics and things you can put in the world or whatever? I know there's a door. I saw a door. Can you take off the Cult of the World? Can you like... Yeah, like that. I saw a door. I know I saw a door of some kind. Was it over here? I think it was this back way right here. Let's try this again. The cult dumps their trash here. Oh, down the chute. Can I go in the chute? I didn't think about that. I don't think that's where I'm supposed to go, but... Yeah, they dumped the dead bodies down there. Just came back. Good night, Sage, even though you probably already left. Yeah, she left, yo. She missed you. Or you missed her, I guess. It'd be like that, yo. Sorry. She said bye to anyone that she missed, so that includes you, of course. Man, sometimes this board, this like changing of the world, it's cool, but when it doesn't work the first or second time...
The scene had changed.
Just gummy worms. So... Oh, so take the light of the car, right? Can I take the light from right here? Yeah, I can. Perfect. That's what I needed to do.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
Good night. I fell asleep with my Switch, and my Switch on my sleep. That sucks, yo. Good night, dude. Get that rest. You deserve it. You need it. I feel like I'm gonna get jumped up here. I hope I don't, though. Oh yeah, we're about to have problems up here. I can already see it. Let's keep the blicky out. I prefer to blast first, ask questions later. You feel me? Actually, I feel like I can't be scared, right? I feel like I have to charge into the darkness. True American. I saw a hilarious meme. You know, I don't even want to talk about it because I don't quite remember it. Oh, the meme was Americans when they figure out what a group of fish is called, and it was a Rambo meme. It was a Rambo gif, and it took a couple seconds for it to hit, but that shit was so funny. I was like, hey man, y'all gotta chill out with that. Hey Zoe, thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing? Am I going the right way? Oh, he's in here.
From the other side.
It was a Rambo meme and he was going crazy with the LMG. So once you get it, it's that much more funny. It was so funny. And it was so funny going into the comment section and seeing other people like, what's a group of fish called? And then seeing people get the answer. And, oh, it was so funny. So y'all gotta chill out, man. Like, it's not like this on purpose. We didn't choose this life.
This time, right? Just making sure.
It's me, Tim. You ran into Scratch, didn't you? My double.
Well, it's hard to say, but he sure looked like you. It was weird because I heard that you got out of this place. I guess that was just a rumor. Anyway, I'm just doing my thing, still looking for Door. I've got a new theory on that front.
What was my double doing? Did he have a manuscript with him? I need to know.
But he didn't have anything. No, No, he had a cocktail, and he was smoking. He wasn't like you said he'd be. Very, very touchy-feely. He wore leather pants. He was actually looking for you. He asked the same question about the manuscript. And then he asked if I was going to a costume party and if he could come. Like, I told him this wasn't a costume and he ran off. I guess he doesn't like cops.
That wasn't Scratch. What's this new theory?
It's a lot, so buckle up.
Oh god, Yap Fest incoming.
And I keep dreaming about other versions of me, right? Now this makes me think there must be other realities besides ours. But ours is connected to the rest of them. Dor might even be a part of the reason why. He seems to be the only constant, but what does he want? What's he planning? Sorry. You've got your own problems. Sometimes I think I'm going crazy trying to make sense of this. Maybe this whole thing is much bigger than what we're able to see. Or everything I just said is bullshit. Who knows?
Yeah, he's got like a side story going on. I want to see how his side story plays out. So his board has new information every time I find him. So this was here last time. Dor went missing was here last time. Dreams of different dimensions. We're connected because of something that has happened to us somewhere else. Shockwaves echo across worlds. If I die, will I wake up as another version? Is he killing versions of me? That's scary to think about. Somebody traveling from different realities, killing you in those realities, trying to wipe you out. That's dedication. Scary though. Master of many worlds. Shapes to map and codify parallel realities, also double triangles. I think that's a cult symbol. You are crazy and have dreams of RPG dice. I was at the morgue about to give the evidence to FBI. Dor transported me here to this dream reality. Why? So this is the guy who we seen on the TV show and he was dancing. He's at the Game Awards, but we don't really know what his part is in all of this. Yes. I love opening drawers and there's nothing inside. That always tickles my fancy. I wouldn't have it any other way. I don't know if I'm going the right way, though. That I'm worried about. What if I'm going the wrong way? So I was over there. There's something. Oh, I gotta go back. I gotta go way back. There's something yellow here. I wonder if it's. Can I help you, brother? Yes. Can I help you? Good talk. I'm standing in the wrong spot, of course. Let's run back across. Let's go this way, because this is where I came from. I somehow missed this. It's empty, of course. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, man, look at this juice. Oh, man, we're cooking right now, yo. Look at all this juice. I can't pick that up? Oh, come on. Yeah, why can't I pick that up? I was about to say. Alright. Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Words of stuff found. So, this one. Cool. Alright. So it marks everything on my map for me. I'm pretty thorough, but this will help me a lot because now I'll be less likely to miss stuff, I think. I need to find a save point. I shouldn't die with all this stuff on me. I'm feeling pretty good right now, but... Title of the game, this is Alan Wake 2, Matthias. So to my right... Is it up top? No? How do I get down there? Oh, I gotta go this way. No? I'm kind of close. I think I need to go here, and I need to go through here. Oh! Lamp. Words of Lamp. Restores 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. So, like, that gives you, like... I think killing an enemy and getting a 75% chance to get your flashlight back is good, because I find myself running out of flashlight a lot. Stunning the enemies, 20% chance is followed by a 30% chance is kind of like, I think I'd rather just get the light. And 50 health, I don't know. I feel like because I'm playing on hard mode, I take so much damage that like it doesn't matter. There's no save point in here, correct? Oh yeah, we never talked about Wendy's. So what I saw about Wendy's today was that they're doing, I guess Uber or Grubhub does this thing. I can't, let me just explain it. So what they're doing is they're looking to increase how much food costs during certain parts of the day. So like a Wendy's near you might say, oh, it's lunchtime, let's crank up the prices. And then when lunchtime is over, we'll bring it back down to whatever it normally is. And that's what they're looking to do. And I'm just like, why? Like, why? Rude food is expensive enough. I 100% agree. And it's just like, they're looking for more ways to be greedy. And it's just like, I am just like flabbergasted, I guess. I'm going to put some pocket rockets back in here for now, just so I have some space. I still have a couple pocket rockets, and I got a lot of flashlights and stuff. I'll get rid of some flashbangs, actually. Not get rid of, but like just get them out the way for a little bit. So yeah, that's their game plan. Saw that on Discord with a shame, yes. I like Wendy's too. I eat a lot of it, or I used to eat a lot of it, but I've stopped, not because that the food is bad, it's just the Wendy's near me is not very good. Like, they always, I don't know. The Dayquil better kick in soon? The Dayquil? Are you trying to go to sleep or just curious? Let me save the game. But yeah, it's just my Wendy's is just like they never have drinks. So like if I'll pull to the Wendy's and I'll be like, can I get a Sprite? Oh, we don't have Sprite. I was like, okay, can I get an orange Fanta? We don't have orange Fanta. Can I get a Mellow Yellow? They're like, we only have lemonade and we only have, I don't know, ginger ale. No disrespect to ginger ale. But it's just like come on, man. And it's like that. Like if I go to Wendy's 10 times over the course of a month, 9 of those times they won't have drinks. They'll be out of something. Out of mayo, out of ketchup. They're waiting on bacon or something. Or, you know, it's just always something. And then when I pull up to the window, there's like 7 people in the kitchen and they're goofing off and stuff. And I'm just like, okay. And then I'm like, dude, I'm paying $13 for this Baconator combo. Like, why is it half-assed? You know, $13, like that's more than you probably make in an hour. You know, like maybe, like why? Maybe get the sandwich right? You know, I don't know. But it's just that, like, it's weird to me. What's up, Break? How are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. So it's weird to me. They have too many people on the clock. They're goofing off. The fries never taste good. They don't ever have the drinks. I just stopped going. I was like, I'm not going back to Wendy's. I'm just done. I'm just done. Oh, do I need to do something right here? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just we're just playing some Alan Wake 2, trying to beat this game tonight, but we'll see. We'll see. Have you played Alan Wake?
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Am I looking for something up here? I mean, I see this rooftop right here, but I can't access this rooftop. Let's change it again. But yeah, so Wendy's is talking about making it to where during certain parts of the day, they'll, certain parts of the day, they're going to just make it more expensive. And I'm just like...
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
It's just that, like, I don't know, man. Oh, I think I think it's greedy, but, like, other businesses are watching to see what people do, and if people just kind of accept it, well, then McDonald's and everyone else is going to follow suit. I'm pretty much done with fast food. Like, I much prefer home cooking. I've been making quesadillas. I've been making fried chicken, mashed potatoes, all kind of good stuff. I'm not gonna say all kind of, but enough to where I don't want to go to fast food places really anymore, except for like one mom or pop place I go to, mom and pop. But yeah, I mean, it's just the world, the rest of the fast food world is watching, and I feel like they're going to follow suit on that. Surge pricing about to ruin fast food. Yeah, they're gonna see heavy losses.
Fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
Or imagine you get it's already bad enough if you DoorDash your food. Your DoorDash is gonna be like $70, $50, maybe like $50, $60 for a meal.
Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good.
Yeah, we're all not going for that. I agree. Hey Amanda, how are you? Oh, I got the thing is still muted. Sorry, your intro didn't go off. The whole day on my few pages, seen a guy who cuts a cake with a can of beer in it.
My part to the end.
Can you send me a video of that? What does that mean? But yeah, you're right, Swamp. Competition is gone, and it's actually cooperation. They're working together. Like, that's what... That's how Walmart meet the Grandmaster in the projection booth. That's kind of how it is right now. Like, Walmart, Target, you know, they're like, okay, we're going to raise the prices of our food. Let's all raise our prices together. And that's kind of... I feel like corporations are banding together to oppress people. They're no longer competing to get the most when they can just all raise their price and they'll just get more regardless. They won't get as much as if they competed, but their bottom line will go up if they work together and just all raise their prices at the same time. So that's kind of where we're at right now. It kind of sucks though. I feel like literally everything is so anti-consumer now. 100% agree. Everything is anti-consumer. Everything is anti-consumer. But it's weird because everything's anti-consumer, but guess who runs everything? The consumers, or you know, like does the lifting? Consumers. I saw a TikTok where a guy was talking. I think someone's following me. I saw a video about a guy on TikTok, and he was saying that like a lady broke down in tears in like a line at, I forgot what store it was at. She broke down in tears because she scanned her baby formula and that shit went up $100. It went up $100. So she was breaking down, and the managers and the GMs or whatever who were at the store were trying to figure out like, it was it a bug, what was happening, and they checked, and ultimately they were like, all the baby formula went up $100. All the baby formula. Meet the Grandmaster in the projection booth. Are you an enemy or no? One of you's an enemy. He was fake. I missed the last bullet. Bro was just like, go ahead and just finish me. I got other places to be. Another enemy? And then what are you supposed to do in that situation if you can't afford it? I guess you put it back. Oh, but the main thing about the formula that I wanted to say was that the formula for all the baby formula went up by $100, and people in the comment section were just saying if they see anybody purchasing baby formula, they don't even look at it. They just turn a blind eye to the person. They don't scan it. They don't acknowledge it. They just let the person walk away with it. And I was like, respect, honestly. It's crazy because I was going to ignore this guy, but I guess not. So, baby shouldn't go hungry because the companies are greedy. 100% agree. You know what's crazy though? There's other people in the comment section who will fight and say, "Oh, you shouldn't have babies if you can't afford it." Like, it's just dumb to me. I mean, there's a difference between...
Wasn't even gonna press him and he still got you.
I know, right? That's what happens, yo. You try to be cool and they get your ass. Do I need to, like, change the scenery or something? Like... If I see someone snatching formula, I ain't saying anything. Exactly. I am not saying anything. How did I get to the rooftop? I don't remember. Can you walk on this? No. I remember crossing the bridge. I probably need to change the plot, I guess. No? How did I get... I don't remember how I got on the rooftop. Maybe it wasn't over here. Oh, you know what? It was to the... Maybe it was this way? I don't think it was this way. I think this is where I go for the... let me see. Let me just go down. No, I think this takes me to the ledge where I can see... No, this is the... Yeah, where is this? I think this is where I was at with the yeah, I know where this is, but this is not where I need to be. Like, yeah, obviously, but hindsight doesn't fix what already happened. Well, no, I think there's a difference between having kids and, like, not being financially responsible and corporations hiking up the price $100 because they can. I think... I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure out where to go. I thought it was towards the spotlights, but I can't. How do I get back in the building? I don't see any lights. It's gotta be, I don't know. Meet the Grandmaster in a projection booth. Like, how? Yeah, see, I'm confused. Sometimes this game confuses me. So if I go this way, there's a door I can go to. There's a whole... Okay, let's just go straight. Straight. We're going straight. Everything going up except the wages? I know, man. God forbid the wages go up. Alright, let me see. So now, if I take a left... Oh, I need to go back and go down. Right here. Oh, I can't.
Back in my day, I bought a Costco rotisserie chicken for 20 cents.
Crazy. I hate seeing those McDonald's videos where they're like, the McDonald's videos where they're like cinema sign. So I think this is where you look down and you see the murder or whatever. But the other ladder, let me just see. Let me just switch between these. Oh, Grandmaster. This is new. There's gonna be a big fight down there. I can already see it. I hate seeing those McDonald's videos where like nuggets and Big Macs were like 20 cents or whatever. I hate seeing that stuff, man. So if I wake. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea how I got up here. If you go right, it's a dead end. If you go left, I can't say for sure it's a dead end. This is just confusing as fuck. What if I switch it back to the finest? What if I switch it back to New York's finest? There goes a cop car down there. Oh, there's this door here before? I don't think this door was here before. Wait, spin? Just double birding. Gross. Is something happening? I'm leaving. Wake. We can't go this way. That got scary. We're chilling though. Bitching. So I need to make my way up the stairs though. Let me grab some flares. I'm gonna burn a flare too right here. Damn. I don't mind fighting. What I don't like though is like when a fight starts and I don't know where all the enemies are. Like that's when shit gets intense because now it's like I gotta try to reposition without getting hit by the people who are right in front of me. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell who's an enemy and who's not. Jesus, hope you're having a good night, Law. Yo, what's up, Uzi? It's been a minute, dude. How's everything going? I'm having a good night. Just surviving Alan Wake. Heal up. Does anyone still call you Uzi, or am I the only one who calls you Uzi still? Oh, hell no. Y'all trying to jump? Truthfully, the only person is you? An old man. So when are we playing Animal Crossing again? As soon as I beat this game. So if I beat it tonight, then tomorrow night will be Animal Crossing. So I can take over the world, the Animal Crossing world. Yeah, that was pretty intense. Are you telling me that door was not the photo booth door? Well, I had to. God, these guys are so fucking annoying. Can't tell who's an enemy and who's not. I'm almost out of ammo. Yeah, I need to keep the pocket rocket out, you know. The pocket rocket giving me HP back per KO would be nice. Just get in this safe zone really quick and just save the game. And then use one of my big heals. I'm kind of low on H-Pizzle. Oh, I didn't grab this last time I was in here? Oh, nice. Yes, give me this. Oh, don't do that. Nice, nice, nice. So now I have ammo again. I could do... I still have 2 flashbangs. I got some pocket rocket ammo still. I'm low on flashlight. Maybe I'll grab some more pocket rockets. Pocket rockets are good. Alright, let's save the game and we go back out into the darkness. I kind of wanted to just die right there, honestly, but... The score turned off? It should work, no? Oh, fuck. Shit. That's those jump scares I was telling you about. Whoever acts if there was jump scares. They don't happen often, but they definitely happen. Damn, this is like my last heal. Let's use the painkiller for now. See if I can't save the big heal for, like, something else. So... Oh, the door's not here. So now I have 2 lights. I don't think this is Grandmaster. It's not showing in the same place for you.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Meet the Grandmaster in the projection booth. Whoa. I'm not sure. I couldn't reach the projection booth though. I'm trying to figure this out without like freaking out. Theater hall, maybe Cult of the Word. Told you I can make it back to 1 movies at the point reset. You're goated. I knew you could do it. I never doubted you. Is score popping up for you? Do I need to like take a peek and like rearrange some stuff or something? So I've tried Grandmaster, maybe Clip of the Lost Film. I see you in the top left corner. It's gotta be New York's Finest then. Because there was 100% a door here. That's this one, there we go. But this door is locked though. So what if I... oh, I guess I can't switch it right here. Yeah, I can't switch it. So that means I need to go back to Grandmaster mode. And then make it down there to that door. Should be fun. Probably gonna fight a room full of enemies. It's not going in the chat for me. Oh, are you looking at it? I look on screen. I look on screen for it. Right below the like bar. Do you see it? That was easy. I thought I was gonna have to fight my way here.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
This game is trippy, yo.
I wasn't alone.
I'm not too worried about fighting anything. I mean, if it's a lot, that could be a problem, but if it's one enemy, I think I'll be okay. Just pull out the pocket rocket.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Grand master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
Is this like a special? I see it on screen, but some of the text is cut off. It's all good though. Are you sure? Can someone do a score really quick so I can see? Please and thank you. That's weird that it's cut off on the screen for you because I can see you just fine. Screenshot me what you're seeing. I don't know how much I can do though. Is somebody in here with me invisible? One thing this game does a lot of, it needs to be scooted to the right a little bit. You're scared? You should be.
Hello? Hi.
Where is it? I found it. I'm just trying to move it higher up on my list here, so it's easier for me to get to in the future if I need to. I think that's good. Alright, can you check again and see if it's better for you guys? Yeah, look at that handsome guy. I gotta cut my mustache a little bit. It's like kind of getting a little porcupine-ish. To where it tickles my nose. Perfect, cool.
G'day, Biker Statch.
God did not have a big mustache in the cars for me. He put a lot of my points elsewhere. So I guess I just gotta accept it. Am I going the right way? No, I came in that way. I'm going this way.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I didn't.
What do you mean?
He just didn't put my points into my mustache. That's it. Nothing more. Nothing more. I can't do flips in here, but I can like do that. Does that feel good?
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh, there's another door. Another one.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Hello? Hey! Show yourself! Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master my ass.
It's gone.
You're a clown and a man.
Okay.
I'm not the one wearing a
That was weird.
moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
You hear that typing, clicking, and clacking? So if y'all walked into a room and you saw someone tied up to a chair, are you gonna help that person out the chair? Or are you just gonna walk past? I'm 100% walking past them. Holy, that PC lighting is satisfying. Thank you. You want a quick close-up? Maybe not a mega close-up, but closer. I was going for like a white and gray thing. And it's kind of hard to see because I guess the case or whatever is so clear, but I don't know if you recognize who that is inside there. But yeah, that's actually white. The RAM is actually like a white gray, but for some reason the camera is making it look kind
Can I
of.
borrow your case? It's not like it'll get dusty.
It's coming off as like a pinkish gray or some kind of pink, but it's actually white. It's actually solid white, just like all the other colors. I don't know why the RAM specifically though is giving off some kind of faded pink color. It's really weird. But thank you, by the way. Let me turn this down a smidge. I'm acting deaf and going, I'm not going deaf. I don't want to be deaf and blind around somebody who's got someone else in a chair. But I'm definitely going to keep it moving. Did you build it or pre-built? I built it. I built it myself. If you want all the details on the PC, the link in my bio, I think the very bottom option, it says like my PC build, and it'll show you the PC. Fancy, fancy. Thank you. Writing seems like a drug for him. I mean, he's probably just trying to leave this place. He's been stuck here for 13 years, so I mean, that's kind of fair. Losing my mind. Losing my mind. He's been in that room for like 13 years. That little cabin room with the typewriter, like he's been in there for 13 years. Did I see something? No. The one thing the game does is that the game isn't too big on combat. Like combat happens, but the game is more about building up suspense and that dread and that fear and like really kind of diving into what that looks like. The game, it's not like Resident Evil 4 where it's throwing enemy after enemy and you're, down your throat.
Who's there?
What's Casey?
Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
Hello.
What's going
What's
on
up,
here?
Joseph?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me.
Good night, Joss.
Give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way.
Oh, the knife is right here. I thought that was a lamp.
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is. In the back. And go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass. But
Oh, he ran.
To see where it took me.
He ran.
What the fuck?
His voice is soothing. Thank you. But yes, I do tend to make people sleepy. I'm so sorry about that. Good night, Joss. Sweet dreams. Losing my mind. Losing my mind.
I was getting close.
I wonder if that guy's gonna try to fight me. He seemed kind of a scary dude, but push come to shove, I'm sure he'd fight for his life.
Come, Alex Casey.
Looking forward to Dream Law. Hilarious.
You played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. You're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort.
I mean,
not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
Not really. He wrote a fictional story, and he's just following the story, but that doesn't make him fake at all. He's just following a fake story. I don't know. That didn't seem. Maybe I am not fully understanding, but that wasn't as deep as
Did I miss something?
he tried to make it out to be. You know what I mean? Like maybe I'm missing something, but I don't know. If you're following a fictional character, does that make you fictional as well? I would strongly argue that no, it doesn't. Do I need to go back the way I came? Am I going the right way?
A murder site.
Oh, we made it.
The mask was the key.
Never thought we'd get here, sheesh. So these are the two cops. These are the two corrupt cops in the story. They were helping the cultists by hiding the victims' bodies and whatever, and looking a blind eye to whatever they were doing. And then they got betrayed in the end, and this is what happened to them. Now, Alan needs something. I think he needs the mask off of this guy to return to the real world, but I could be wrong. He's got a knife in his hand all of a sudden.
I could help her.
I did a Kahoot with my friend, and of course, the Pale-Boy was playing on the BLM questions.
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Wait, Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We found family in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
I feel like we're very close to the end, but I realistically, I don't know. So what happens is when as you've been watching, you've seen the murder site stuff that I've been doing, the investigations and all that. So I guess I don't understand the tie to it, But I guess like the murder sites, there's like some kind of power in these places, like in these type of rooms, that he can somehow use to return to the real world. The problem is the last one we did earlier in the stream, we did it successfully. We go back to our hotel to leave. The last time we went to go leave, our evil twin shot us, and then he took our spot and he left somehow. Where the ritual? So this is the ritual right here. This is like a ritual room. They sacrifice 2 people. Okay, so he wrote a book and he's now living it. Yes. He has to write. So the way it works is there's a lake in the real world that's like possessed or something like that. And it's influenced by creativity. So things like poetry, works of art, movie, acting, stuff like that. So if you write a book, then some of the book can become reality. And that's what he is. He's a writer. So he's writing a story in which he escapes the lake. You knows very much. Oh, thank you much. I appreciate it. I wish I had my all button, but I had the factory reset my stuff. So thank you much. I appreciate that. So this possibly means Alan Woke is real? No. He has a twin? Yeah, there's an evil spirit in the game that is copying his appearance to mock him.
Traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A prophecy, a curse, looming over me.
A pale balloon in the sky float and sink deeper. Night spring when bright falls for this sleeper. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. So, so he's not a detective. He's been so he wrote a story about a detective that's trying to figure out these ritual murder scenes or whatever. So he's following in the steps of that detective, but he himself is not a detective. He's an author. I don't know why the story has to be dark. I guess it resonates with like the spirit medium thing or whatever, to where like it makes things come true. It's kind of that part I don't fully understand. Like I know his book's influence. Is there one more thing here now? Or is it just telling me that I can change it? It's just telling me I can change it, okay. Question popped up when you actually scroll by dropping the phone. Are you holding your phone in your hands while you watch? There's this cool thing that someone reached out to me and asked if I wanted one. You know the little scroller thing? We can have it on your finger and you can go forward or backwards on videos. You should get one of those. You could prop your phone up on a pillow or something like that. And I mean, if you don't want to scroll, I guess, I don't know. If you want to scroll, you could just kind of do the flick of your hand. And you'll be gooch. How do I get out of here? Right here? I think I just leave. Get to Parliament Tower. Yeah, alright. Let's go save the game. Shoebox. I'll take more flashbangs. Oof. Oh, inflicting heavy damage and stunning anything nearby. No, I didn't mean to scroll. Phone just slipped when adjusting my pillow. Oh, that's fair. Alright. We are pulling you out. Put our light on. Oh, let's grab a flare and we're out of here. We're Oscar Mike. Oh no, we're not. Something happened right here.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well tried. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched.
It could be a cliffhanger, honestly.
The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off.
It's funny because I am watching
but I
him.
didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall.
He's like breaking the fifth wall.
There would always be another case for Casey.
I guess it's the fourth wall.
Stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
The clicker thingy? I actually have no idea. Let me see if I can, I don't feel like looking it up on my phone. I look for like email, socials. Excuse me. For some reason, I get a lot of emails about, wait, what is this? What was it called? I replied back to it too. Oh, this is the not. I said I was not interested in that. Did I not reply back? Damn, I will have to look into it. Let me just Google it. It's like one of these. I'll show you really fast and then get back to it. It's like this. So the one that was, I think this is the one that was recommended to me. So this one right here, phone scrolling remote. You pair it up to your phone like Bluetooth, and then you just sit your phone down. And while the things is like on your hand, it's on your finger like a ring. You could just push the buttons with your thumb to go to the next video, go down, or you can hit. There's a button that will let you like videos, and there's only 3 buttons, so it's very simple, very, very simple. And you could just sit your phone anywhere and just kind of do that. So it's a cool little device if you're like in your bed and you got your phone propped up. But you don't want to have to hold your phone in your hand to scroll and do this and that or whatever. So super convenient. Phone scroll remote, if you find yourself in bed a lot. Don't you hate trying to get comfy and you can't get to sleep? Yeah. It's the worst. That was basically my whole vacation, was trying to get comfy. Going to bed early, it was a mess, man. Staying up through the night, it's terrible. How do I get back, though?
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Can't remember the last time you slept before 2 a.m.? That sucks. I mean, do you prefer that? I mean, I can go to sleep anytime after I get off work. I need to get, Parliament, just go down and take a right. Easy enough. I mean, typically I don't because of streaming, but I used to go to sleep like, I don't know when I started going to sleep so late, actually. It just happened. I mean, my daughter was a part of it because we had like a... Someone's going to attack me. I'm sure someone's chasing me right now. I think this is it right here. gonna run past all the enemies. You don't get XP or anything for finding them, so.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time. It's closed. No. The building was condemned. Closed up. Something was wrong. Something was missing.
I need to be careful.
I had to get inside.
I kind of like it because it's the only time I have to myself. That's exactly why I stream this late, because it's the only time I get time to myself. Problem is, I have a feeling that even if I'm off tomorrow, work is still going to call with questions, of course. But I mean, you got to remember, you're an adult. One, you know, if you call off work and they call you asking why you can't come to work, then one, don't pick up the phone. Right? Well, call and say that you can't come in. And then if they say, hey, why can't you come in? I'm sick, and that's it. You don't owe them anything else other than I'm sick, I can't come in. That's all. That's all you got to say. And then just do not pick up any calls from work that come in after that. Just don't pick up anything. And then that's it. You're fine. That's literally it. That's literally it. You're an adult. They got to respect boundaries. If you let them cross into those boundaries and start asking questions, well then yeah, it'll become a problem. It'll spiral.
Wasn't scratch either.
But you don't owe them anything. You've done more than enough for them. You need to focus on you, man.
Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
Every day I had off, exactly. I mean, that's what happens. Like, people, it's hard to find reliable people.
I'm calling you from a different point in that story. From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Your short will get bad. Oh yeah, I believe that.
How many riders does it take to finish a story?
Lashia Lola, welcome in and thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're having a good night.
But in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
There's like a lot of enemies around me. I'm gonna pop a flare and just run for the building. This game feels long. I mean, it might feel long because there's a big week break because I went to vacation and came back, but this is because there's only like, in terms of YouTube videos, this would be video like number 7, I think. Yeah, I fell asleep at 1 today. Easy. Is he EP? He's definitely EP. But like this video, I mean, if I beat it tonight, it's 7 videos. It's shorter than Majora's Mask as well as Ocarina of Time. So
I've been here many times before.
We'll see. That's if I beat it tonight. I feel like I should. I think I'm just gonna go the distance and just stay up late and beat it. That way I can play Animal Crossing tomorrow. I think after Animal Crossing, I don't know like how long I'll be playing Animal Crossing, but I think I'm going to start an Elden Ring playthrough. We need another Zelda game, just my opinion. You mean like a new Zelda game or like replaying an old Zelda game? Animal Crossing? Hey, Ambrosia. Have you been lurking or did you just get here?
Nobody lived here before. Was I too late?
Zelda's fun too. Yeah, Zelda was the first game I started playing on TikTok. You just got here? That's fair.
I needed to get inside.
If you play Elden Ring, I'll start too. Yeah, I want to start playing Elden Ring so that I can play, get my character set up and all that stuff. And then the DLC happens in June. I'll come back and play it. I don't want to play it right before the DLC comes out because I don't know how long it's going to take for me to beat Elden Ring. There's a lot of stuff to do in that game, right? The Dark Place. The Art of Alice Wake. Everything is like missing in here. So I think I might just start because I also have to leave. I think I have to leave sometime in May for a work thing. So that could get in the way of the playthrough as well. And then I'm only playing maybe 6 days out of the week, maybe, because of community game night. So I think if I start it now, I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be able to beat it before I go out of town for PAX.
drunken nightmare I can't wake up from.
Oh, just the stuff as Animal Crossing. Yeah. I just want to be done with this. I don't like changing games like at the very beginning. Like if I play tomorrow and I beat it within the first hour, then it's like I got to stop the stream, restart it to change the name of the stream and the title or the game. I don't want to do that. Whenever I play a game, I want to play it from start to finish of the stream.
I'm so tired. He's here all the time now.
Your Riz game is getting better. Awesome.
There's so much.
You can change the title, but you can't change the game.
Anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I can't.
These graphics are really good. No, I think this is an actual recording, like a they use like a 4K camera in like an actual studio, and they recorded this and then they put this in the game. I'm just assuming because this is way too real. That's what I'm thinking. I think they recorded this and put this in the game.
Call me an artist.
Who retitles anyway? You'd be surprised. Oh, maybe not on TikTok, but on Twitch it's very popular to read the title.
I just wanted to show the world what I see.
You're right. I looked it up.
I can't keep going like I have been.
What? That the recorded scenes for this game?
It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject.
Because because remember the first game, the graphics were dog shit, but the the TV shows and stuff looked really good. So it was obvious in number 1. It's not so obvious in number 2. Ellsworth took her own life shortly after completing her work on the Dark Place. She'll be missed, but will live on through her art. So is she follows are her final photos? Jump scare incoming? So he was too late. He didn't reach her in time. Where did she fall off of, though? Like, where is that? My whole stream froze. Rip, you just missed somebody jump. I don't know if that's something you want to see, though.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the Dark Place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return.
Did Alan just shoot Scratch when we thought that Scratch shot Alan?
I had seen this before. This was not Scratch.
Is this so? I was just about to say it. So this Alan caught up to another. So on the phone call right before this cutscene, remember he was on the phone and he said, "Hey, this is an Alan that is from another point that is further along in the timeline than you are currently." So what happens is the Allens are moving around inside the timeline and they're losing their mind because let's say I go to McDonald's to get some food or something, right? I go into the bathroom and then another Alan comes in behind me and they're like, "Hey, Alan, we have your food." That Alan takes the food, even though he's confused as hell, and he leaves. I walk back out the bathroom and I'm like, "Where's my food at?" And it's just this continuous thing of like, people see me and they're like, "Oh, you don't remember that." Well, of course they don't remember that because they talk to a different version of you. So like earlier in the playthrough, there's that cop dude that we keep running into. And he was like, "Alan, do you remember me this time?" And the reason why he never remembers him is because he's talking to the other Alan that exists inside the dark place that's not evil for some reason. I feel like they made it more complicated than there needed to be, but whatever. So Alan just shot himself, thinking he was shooting Scratch. Weird.
I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her.
Why though? How is there another Alan in there that's not evil? Like, how did that happen? Oh, because he keeps writing and editing and he can't remember what he's writing. And that's when Scratch was created.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Unless I'm missing something here.
Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Yeah, I think that's how Scratch was created. But it's weird. How did he know about Scratch before Scratch was made? That's what I don't understand. I think it's because he died. I don't think he can die in there. That is confusing, and I just got here. I mean, the only thing I can think of is that if he dies, another one of him is made. And if that's the case, I guess it makes sense. I don't know. That part is a little confusing. Everything else makes sense except for the fact where he shot himself. So it opens up the door of how is there another Alan? It makes sense that the evil presence there, it makes sense that the evil presence imitates his look or whatever. That makes perfect sense. But a copy of a good Alan does not make sense. I mean, unless he wrote a copy of himself into the story as a failsafe, but I don't know. Google.
Bring Wake back from the dark place with a song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap.
Well, that's Scratch. That's not him.
Hey!
I'm here for the uncovering.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out! With my face! Scratch!
And that's Scratch right there.
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake.
It was not.
Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's got multiple personalities.
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker.
Okay.
Change of plan.
But that still doesn't explain how he shot himself inside the dark place. It makes sense on how Scratch was created because the way the game works is the dark presence can only take over your body when you have like some kind of fear or negative emotion. So Alan was okay the entire time up until he realized he was the reason that his wife died. At that point, he fell into despair, and then that's when the evil comes in and takes over your body. So it makes sense. Scratch got out, but Alan got out. And the reason why Alan got, oh man, it's complicated. So in order to leave the dark place, which is the lake, the only way to leave that place is if you swap places with another human, right? Or sacrifice a human to get out. And I'm reaching, but his wife's death was what let him get out of the dark place. The dark presence took over his body, and then he left the dark place. That's what sounds like what happened. Good for work. Yeah, you're out here with us. Yeah, I need to get some sleep, but I gotta beat this. And I do appreciate y'all sticking through to see this to the end with me. So yeah, I still don't know where the other Alan came from, but as far as the evil one getting out, I mean, I guess it makes sense that it took over his body because that's what happens. He's basically a Taken, like Nightingale.
Sticking Tarvage the whole dream.
To the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got.
So now this is the end of the game. I have no ammo. How do I get him in here? I didn't even know what that was.
It's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him. On it.
It's back on.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Show him,
Oh, I'm fighting Negan. I thought I was supposed to trap him.
I need more bullets.
I need more bullets.
Now it's the bed. I got him as long as we got power.
Is there ammo anywhere else? What does this do?
Need to point the light outside.
Oh, okay, I see. Damn, how much ammo did I waste? I don't think I have a crossbow. I need somebody to stun him with the light. I have no ammo. Nope, nobody else can shoot a gun. I'm the only one who can shoot a gun right now.
He's too fast. Shoot him to pin him down.
That hurt. Don't mind me picking this stuff up, bro. Don't mind me picking this up. Ignore that. Well, he can't do anything when he gets hit with the light. So, how do I do this? Am I doing this right?
Now it's the best. The light.
Okay, but he's in the way. Is there more than one light, or is it just... Oh, there's 2 lights. Damn, this is taking forever. And I can't reload. Why can't I reload? I have almost no bullets. I still was here until 4. You think you'll let me heal? Oh, was that?
It's free. Off the lights. We'll get it running. Just be ready.
Okay, I guess that was right. Don't mind me just grabbing all this. Yeah, my thing is like bugged. Yeah, I gotta get that second light. I just had to. Damn, look how far I gotta rotate this other light.
Lights are out. I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Why wasn't this aimed? Why wasn't that aimed at the cage, like, before he got here? Am I missing something? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why? Why wasn't that set up? Maybe they didn't. I don't know. I gotta be closer. I'm spending all of my time running over here. I gotta be way closer to this.
We lost power. He's free. Anderson, he's coming.
I gotta stay over here when I fight him. I wonder why they gave him that Negan look. It's kind of weird. Damn. Is there one way in, one way out? How do I trap him in here? Do I just shoot him? You just gotta walk in there. Okay. What was her idea there? Exactly. So he gets in the cell.
Do you know who I am?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work?
They say become hard.
I knew it! I knew he was a sleeper. I knew he was a sleeper. He showed all the signs of being a Taken. He's gone.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tearfest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Unless the clicker is fake. Is there gonna be another part where we're going back into the darkness to like retrieve it or something, or like what's the app like? What's going on here?
For you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom.
I'd seen it all play out, like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Wake, we need to talk.
And how much more is there?
Welcome back, Wake. You are awake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least.
I mean, but it's in
Bad
Casey
news
now.
is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you.
Yeah, that would have helped quite a bit.
Is... Are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
I'm still wearing the jacket of the guy that I killed in the jail cell.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake.
I'm
If
assuming
she
she's in a
ends
dark
up in the
place.
dark place. She could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out.
He didn't even
Zane
get out
never
on
did.
his own.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
7, thank you for the
I saw
heart
them when
me.
I was trapped there.
I'll explain the clicker in a second.
They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available.
Oh, look at the selection here. Big selection.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Oh, sorry. I had TTS muted while all that was happening. Oh, yes. I have all these weapons available, but no inventory space, and all my ammo that I had in the dark place is gone. Go figure. And all the boxes are closed, so now I have no ammo again. Jesus. The game loves taking your resources from you. That's like one of my small complaints about the game. It's just like they take your stuff and then you have to start all over again, over and over. It happened a lot in number 1. It didn't happen as much in this one, but it's happened. Go to the parking lot. Like, watch there be enemies in the woods on the way up there to fight the dude. If they are, I'm going to try to run past them. If I die one time, I'm getting off for the night. So hopefully I don't die. No, she gave me like, I don't know, man. L struggle? Yes. Alright. I mean, I feel like it should have ended right there with him getting trapped in the thing, and then we win. Yeah, good guys win, you know, like, oh yeah, right here. Man, it's a little something, I'll take it. Still not, it's okay, I guess. I feel like...
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the Dark Presence.
So Amanda, the clicker, so in the first game, there's like, this game is kind of like Supernatural, the TV show, where there's like items that exist that have like, am I going the right way? that have like a powerful, I guess, powerful spirit properties or whatever. So the clicker is a magical item. It wasn't magical at first. It used to be, it was something that Alan's dad or mom gave him to help him with his fear of the dark. And supposedly he would use the clicker to like blast away, you know, the dark enemies in his imagination or whatever. Something like that. That's what I think that's what its origin was. But now the way it works is if you write a story, like let's say I write a story where, are you serious? Come on, bro. I don't want to fight this guy. In this game, the way it works now is that if you're writing a story, the story can be changed if you can rewrite the ending and stuff like that. But once you write a story and you have the clicker, when you activate the clicker, it kind of solidifies that story and makes it come true. So it's kind of weird. So if the evil presence goes to wherever it wants to go and says, okay, I want everyone on the planet to turn into zombies, it can write that story out. It then pushes the clicker and then like it activates the story, and that cannot be overwritten. God, how many bullets?
Shit!
God damn. Like, why is no... Oh, you know what? I guess I don't have any backup for a reason.
This is the moment to destroy it.
I kind of had to take that to reload, but whatever. W dome shot, thank you, yo. I'm a dome expert. I think I'm good on heals. The next enemy I see is definitely getting the pocket
Coconut
rocket.
baby. Wah wah. Where's the milk down?
Why are you looking at me like that, Seven?
You said what now? You're the dome expert.
That's right. I'm the expert of dome. I don't have a map for some reason. I think I know where I'm going, but I might not know where I'm going. Oh my god, there's so many. He tanked that. That should have blew him back. Get out of here, yo. He just ate that shotgun blast to the stomach like it was a bowl of cereal. Come on. That was ridiculous. You're back getting jeans for bed. That was whack, man. Yeah, get the flare ready. Can I, like, make those go away and just keep running, I wonder? There's a lot of enemies, though.
weakened it, made it dormant.
I didn't have to fight any of those enemies.
But I could feel it.
Insane.
Getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in.
I'm about to get trapped again right here. It's a shitty spot too. Or maybe not.
Turned me into scratch.
W strategy. I thought about it as soon as they popped up, but I was like, let me just fight because I'm a fighter, but I'm also a tired fighter now. So I was like, just fuck those guys. You don't get any XP for killing them. Like, just go. I think I'm going the right way. Could be wrong. Okay, it's not this way. It's the other way. Thank God it didn't chase me up the hill because that would have sucked. Yeah, I thought it was weird that because when the table popped up, you could see the little silver things behind the table that you like break to get past it. So I just thought to myself, like, maybe, just maybe I can squeeze by. So I wonder how much time I saved in ammo just now by not fighting all of them. I would only ever do that if I get stuck in a hotel room with a female friend and I got no PJs. You talking about jeans?
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that.
You know what's crazy? That she was basically a side character the entire time. She was a pawn piece for Alan to get back into the game.
Yes, that's the only time he'll wear jeans.
Saga, Casey, Alice.
Bro, I'm taking those jeans off, yo. I don't got no tidy whities. I'm chilling, brother. I'm taking them jeans are coming off. Just don't look.
Been driving on it forever.
And stay on your side of the room when I get in the bed. You stay in your bed, I stay in my bed. I sleep with no jeans.
Brought the dark place here. This would take me back
2 pairs of jeans for me.
You wear 2, you wear 1 pair on top of the other? That's tough.
In 2010, I dived in. A leap of faith for Alice. With no idea that the cost would be a nightmare
Plot
worse
twist,
than death.
there's only one bed.
She stays on her side of the bed, I stay on my side of the bed. Keep your hands to yourself, lady.
To get out. Now Alice was dead. Because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well.
No bed for me, I sleep on the stove.
Is this like a final battle with him or like, I don't.
Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
I would rather this be a cutscene than a final fight, please. Please make this a cutscene. No more gameplay, please. Okay, I'll take this. Oh, this is the Alan Wake skin from Fortnite. This is the Fortnite guy. I'm not even like tired much. It's just like
This is not
this
what I
game is
expected.
long. Explore Bright Falls. Oh yeah, so I thought the mask was for the cult. I guess everyone wears them. Oh my god, yo, good lord. Is this John Wick? You know what's funny? Everyone says that on Fortnite. I do not want to play Animal Crossing right now. Why is that in the game? Yo, she was spitting facts, but like what? She was spitting straight fire. I just wasn't ready to catch that. She was spitting straight fire. Straight fire. And her voice was hilarious too. Hilarious voice. Oh yeah, my guard was completely down. My jeans were off. Is this the manuscript? What's a manuscript? Is it like a writer's draft?
Photo. That's where I had to go to rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
More gameplay. Escape. Okay, well, don't go that way. I think it might be because of AI. NPC conversations are getting so funny. Hey, I'm okay with it. I like how they put me right next to them like that.
I could see the.
Like, why? See, the game put me on the left side this time. Why did they do that? Why couldn't that be a part of the cutscene? Like, why did I have to run through the building?
I had the book now.
Does that make sense?
I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
It was weird. They must be getting tired too. They were probably tired as they were wrapping up the ending of the game. And they weren't thinking it through.
Revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art.
Gameplay. Yes, definitely engaged.
It wouldn't stop here.
See, thank you. Just take me to the house. Yes, I love this. I've had so much gameplay that I'm ready to just sit back and just watch the cameras roll. I don't have any. Oh, yeah, I have no ammo for anything.
I needed to reach the
Which is weird because guess what? I had ammo prior to this point in the game, and they took my ammo again.
Drawn from my psyche, I would bring his sick fantasy crashing down around him.
Of course.
I had to find another way inside.
Of course. Please don't tell me I have to go through the basement. I don't think the basement works. I think I have to go through right here. Okay, I guess I'm going into the basement. Okay.
Alice? What was that?
It was Alice, brother.
Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Please no stealth section. If there's a stealth section, I'm turning the game off. Brother. If she's here, I should be okay. I mean, I have no ammo either, so like there's also that. That's game design. They're not going like they're either going to they're going to make you run from some. Oh, can't go that way. Oh, not that way.
The look of pure disappointment.
It's funny though, I said I was safe and I wasn't. Well, this is cussing at the guy. Oh, he's still coming. If these doors don't open, I'm fucked. Okay.
He's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose.
The only thing I can think of is the other Alan was leaving her notes that he shot. That's the only thing I can think of. Which I still don't understand where the second Alan came from. That part is a mystery.
Sorry, Law. It's time to release my Bankai. Yen says it's my turn.
Okay.
That's where the windows were.
Is she back the older lady? She shouldn't be. Saga should have killed her. There was a door that was locked up here when I played as Saga. I'm assuming it's a door that Alan can go through. I think it was to the left down here.
We'll loop around and come to Keter, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb.
God, this dude yaps all the time.
Its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or...
Brother, I know how water works.
I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go.
Yeah, just go ahead and stop talking, brother, and let me go in. Pause.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right.
Please, I just don't want a boss. I mean, I just don't want a boss fight. I'm okay with no final boss.
Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return.
Bro, if they make me type out an essay or something, I'm 100% turning the game off. Imagine I had to type out, you know, they gave me 150 characters or whatever, and I had to type out a little something something. Oh, hell no.
I needed an ending that took everything already in Return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this.
Okay, we know that.
On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread tangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
Which is her.
The scales always need to balance.
So what's he gonna do here?
I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Yeah, how are we gonna get the clicker? Oh, so this is her.
What's going on?
This is where she stays at inside the dark place.
No. It's the mine place.
God, I do not want to do this case
My
board
work.
stuff.
It's all gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
What the hell is happening?
So like when Alan Wake is inside that cabin with this typewriter, like this is her Alan Wake jail cell basically. Like this is where she is going to be at until she can get out of here.
I can't leave. Why can't I leave?
You don't remember being thrown into the water, brother?
The Dark Presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it?
Oh, damn, that was her face. That was cool.
Failed who?
Do you know who I am?
What's happening to the case board?
Am I supposed to like click on
I'm in the
this?
dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
Okay. Oh, profiling. Man, she look crazy as hell, don't she?
The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself.
I mean, he broke out of the jail cell. How is she supposed to account for
My
that?
daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in a dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here?
May the force be in Alan.
This
Wake
isn't
up.
me.
I agree.
Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down.
I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
He needed me.
I don't know if there's anything she could do about that.
I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family.
Sir, no, it was
My
not.
daughter.
Wait, there's another saga? It's like, it's not, there's not another saga. It's just like, it's like the Dark Presence trying to gaslight her into believing that like she messed up. And once she starts to feel negative emotions or whatever, it'll take her over and make her a Taken.
Something's very fucking wrong here.
I mean, you can physically die to Taken, but I don't exactly understand how that works. I think that's just gameplay. I don't think that's, I don't know.
I am a terrible mother. I let my daughter die. Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault.
Sure wasn't a skill issue.
I'm a failure. This is what I deserve. The story. My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me. I'll never be free of this story from him. He used her.
A little spicy, huh? Oh man, rated M for a reason.
This case, this room, is any of it even real? Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back.
Your laugh is contagious. Thank you.
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual. Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing.
No, it's not like he walked up to you and said, I'm being corrupted. And you're like, okay, I'm gonna go do this. I mean, it was kind of like you were taking care of business. She's like, she was the only person taking care of business. Like, I mean, I think she knows that though.
This isn't... What?
I took Logan away from her father. Casey was injured because I left him behind. Well, I mean, what is this? What is up with all this gaslighting?
What is this? I'm at the Lon Lon Ranch with grenades right now.
The grenades. Oh, damn, yo. You gotta be careful. Can't drop those things. You might not be able to bounce back from that.
She's not dead. God damn it.
Oh, okay. Each one says something different. Those milk grenades are wild, though. Hilarious, if I say so myself. I'm not reading all of this. Oh, the pictures are getting darker. She's fading. You see that? You see how it's all light and then it's like dark towards the backside here?
No! They allow me to be mobile, God.
That's true, but like they hang though. It's almost like you have those cement blocks the mafia use, like attached to your chest, and that makes you heavy. Gotta be careful. Imagine falling into water and drowning because of your milk grenades. It's crazy. Couldn't be me.
Would be nice to have a backpack, no, HM.
I agree. HM. All my life, no more backpacks? Brother, you don't understand. Saying you don't want backpacks is saying like you don't want women to prosper. I think you should reconsider that statement.
There's no way out. I never should have trusted these.
I use manuscript pages. I gotta be dead ass with you.
You better get that patent ready.
I need to, honestly. It's to help advance the women quality of life.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare.
If I was trapped here, I'm going to sleep. That's where I'm going.
My doubts. My insecurities.
Someone's gonna watch your TikTok and steal the idea.
You think so? I hope not, but that could happen. Sleep is for the weak. I mean, if I'm trapped here, I'm sleeping, brother.
Logan. The horror story used her.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs.
I never should have left Casey at the hotel.
Yeah, you can work out too after you take a nap. Man, it's kind of annoying having to run over here to the case board.
I spent too much time away from Logan.
Worry about it tomorrow? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Worry about your workout tomorrow.
What's happening to me?
Why put off tomorrow what can be done today? I know. I'm not putting off sleep. I'm doing sleep today. You see what I'm saying?
What the hell?
What the hell? Excuse me. Oh man, that was a rich burp.
What the f?
That's not... No.
Did she really die like 10 years ago or something like that? And I was lying to myself? Is that what happened? Or am I being gaslit?
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
Not really.
The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
It's like, what am I even doing right now? If I have to do all of this and there's a final fight, I'm going to be so upset.
Come on. I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts, focus on the case, but I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
Alright, I hit the button. Why didn't it do it? Fuck! God damn. God, they're so childish. Why the fuck would they do that? Why the fuck would they do that? They are assholes for that.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh god. None of this is real. I've lost it.
Why would they do that, yo? I am over
My
them.
place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness.
W development, you take
I'm
that back.
full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me.
So now the darkness can take her over.
There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out.
So I guess at some point, Alan's gonna reach out to her.
Forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be. Oh! The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere.
Can I get a flashlight at least? Thank you. Where's the flashlight?
My badge.
Oh my god, do I have to fight? Okay, I
Never should have taken this case.
was about to say, if they made me pick up the blicky, I would have been upset, yo. Like, that means I gotta fight. I do not feel like fighting.
Bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
Cute kid.
No. I'm not reading anymore.
I agree. No more reading.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve.
Egg sausage and cheese biscuit? You making one at home, or are you
Pursuing the truth.
you going somewhere?
The most important work there is.
The lights are partially.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
I'm not reading that.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made KC stay behind. Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much.
It's just a note from her mom saying like, "Hey, you're doing your best. Keep your head up when things get dark." That's basically what it says. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing.
Talk soon.
Anderson, look, after...
Do you think Casey likes Anderson?
Well, I was in...
W Mom, I agree.
You dragging me to those dinners in your house with your family, it really meant a lot. Thank you.
Oh my god. What section do I put these under? How do I leave? I mean, all of these are negative, and I have positive things, like maybe supposed to go over here. This game. This part can be annoying sometimes. Reassuring note from Mom. Like, is there another section that I'm just not seeing? Like, what about this? How do I leave?
No!
Oh my god. Right here, please. No? Oh, right here. Alright, I don't know then. Is your fault I got hurt, maybe? Oh my god. You're a terrible mom.
I'm not a perfect mom, but I'm doing my best. Logan was just being nice when she gave me that mug. I never deserved her. Shit! I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing.
That's bullshit. That shit right there.
No idea what I'm doing.
Better burn time? Yes. Back here, maybe? Photo of Casey at Logan's birthday party. I mean, if it doesn't go here, then it must go, like, up here.
Casey trusts me. I know he does. I'll just let him down again. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right
This
now.
is all real. I know it is. I've lost it. It's not too late. What the fuck?
3 more chapters? If this is not...
What I do, someone will get hurt.
I don't know, man.
I'm afraid.
I don't
I'm my
know.
own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
I know you're playing. I'm just saying that, like, the amount of edging that's happening in game is crazy right now. That's all I'm saying. How do I take audio renewals? Auto renewals off? If you're on an iPhone, if you're a iPhone or Android, you have to go to the App Store and you have to check in there for your subscriptions in the App Store, and then you cancel it there. You don't do it from TikTok itself. That's not where I put that, brother. I mean, if it doesn't go right here, like, where does it go? How does it not go right there? How? Yeah, like, I mean, it's about Logan. How does it not?
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here. I can't. I just want it to stop. Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me. What the fuck? I'm so close. The dark place wants me to hate myself. But I just need to get inside my own head. I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
It just, like, I get that they're trying to, like it's trying to, I guess they're...
Save them. It will hurt. But I will fight.
I think, like, they're trying to show you just, like, how... They're trying to show you how, like, how the dark the dark presence or whatever will, like, attack you mentally and break you or whatever, and this and that. Like, I get that, but I think they could just, like, leave a note or something like that. Just, like, overcoming, you know, like, just maybe not, or you just leave a note somewhere just saying, like, this is what happens or something, like, versus making it this big section. God, like, I can leave, overcome my doubts and fears. Well, where do I put that at?
Shit! The dark place
Who is
tried to
saying
trap me
shit?
here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
You'll do it later. Give me 1 second. I still don't have enough points for it. What device are you on, Ash? Are you Apple or are you Android? Android? I'll take a peek, because I have an Android too. But I had to cancel my subscription from the Play Store. Oh man, they gave me the blicky back.
My phone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
God, I mean, I guess if I just go answer the payphone, we're chilling. But man, I do not want to fight anything else. It's like, man, I'm trying to get this shit done, but I don't know.
Hello? It's me again. You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
And that's the pictures or whatever that Alan put there before he left.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
I wonder what the shoebox is supposed to represent exactly. Like, I mean, technically the shoebox is like a transfer of inventory. Like, you know, if you have too much stuff on you, you take it off and you put it somewhere else. Her dark place is... Her dark place is way different than Alan's.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker?
He's been here this whole time.
What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Warland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... Well, it feels like a long time now.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
I need to get to Parliament.
Okay, she's like, fuck your story.
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warland Dorr. Who is he?
The door that stands between two rooms is in both.
Ooh, that's deep.
The door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of Dorrs have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
It seems weird though, the idea of being able to just go through a door and get back home. Like, maybe he was trying to help Alan and
Can I see that?
and Alan was making it hard for himself to get out or something like that. I don't know.
Back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Good luck, dude.
Warland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza.
Oh, he's nearby.
He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Something tells me that I'm not going to be done with this in 20 minutes. This is wild. I should have just... I don't know. Oh, what's this? Oh, they're giving me ammo and shit? Oh, I gotta... Nah, man. I can't keep living like this, bro. Come on. Get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Am I going the right way? There's no way. I thought the plaza was right here. This is the plaza, is it not? Map. I don't have a map because it's my first time being here as this character. I'm pretty sure it's that door. It's got a big light on it. Let me see if there's a talk show poster on here. Yeah, it's right here. So she is now following him. And yeah, they are really dragging this out. They could have easily just had Scratch lose and get trapped inside the box or whatever, and that could have been the end of the game. That literally could have been the end of the game. With some lighthearted Deerfest stuff. Write her daughter back into the story or whatever. You know, like it could have been so different. I came in through here. Can I like drop down or no? Reaching? You think I'm reaching? Or you think you're saying that like the game is just too long? Either way, I have no problem. How do I get onto the track? I think I went the wrong way, but at the same time, I feel like I went the right way. Is there a door over here? The game?
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
I guess walking through the gate and coming back through the gate triggered something?
Enough already.
I can hear them. Oh, come on, bro. Alright. I have no flashlight. I can't even fight these. Oh, I do have a flashlight.
There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining a
Oh my god, that dude is tanking. Oh, what? Come on, brother. God damn. It's like 12 bullets. I see a light over there, but to be honest with you, I have no idea how to get out of here. The payphone's not ringing. It's not obvious. Escape the dark place. I picked up the clicker and the magic bullet. Do I go back down this way? I have 3 bullets to my name. Do I like walk down through here? So these guys are down here. I can't really do anything with them. Are they enemies? Yeah, they are enemies. I have 3 bullets and they're enemies. Oh. So, I'll just fight for a few more minutes before I call it. So, like... Oh my god. Do I have a shotgun? I don't. Jesus. What game is this? Alan Wake 2. Damn, man. It's like, dude, they are like... I was dropping them in like 4 to 5 bullets. And then all of a sudden, it's like they took away all my stacks of whatever. They just took everything away. And now it's like, I can't even... It doesn't even feel like I can fight. Did I get the... Escape the dark place? It doesn't even feel like I can fight. I mean, I get it's like end game, but like... Gotta look into it. It's a cool game. It's challenging for sure. I guess if it's challenging if you play on hard mode. If you play on normal, it's probably not that bad. Alright, let's reload. Let's get the flare ready. Let's do it. So now, oh, there's a door over here. No, that's not a door. So what was the point of fighting these guys? Oh, did I just waste my time fighting these guys? I think I did. Is this door open? Oh my god, it opens up. I could have just opened the door and probably ran.
The phone again.
God, I really want to beat this tonight. So this is probably Alan because he's writing again. Or it could be the door dude.
Hello.
Oh, it's Alice.
You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Oh, never mind.
How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here? Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him.
Okay, is there a safe zone I can go to do that without worrying about somebody punching my shit out? Let's just do it from right here. Fuck it.
Warland Door walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street.
I already heard
Plaza.
that, actually. Skip it.
The rain didn't seem to touch him.
Do I need to do that? Because the door is the key. Because he can travel or something like that.
Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So there's a problem?
Why not have it one big cutscene? Why is it like chopped up like that?
It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
So like, why can't there just be one big ass cutscene?
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
Boom! Yo, Manny, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Logan and Casey must survive.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey.
He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Okay. Just okay. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Come on, yo, the magnets.
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story.
I just don't want to fight, man. I'm just tired of fighting.
Evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
This should just be one big cutscene. I'm not sure why I have to keep breaking it up into pieces.
No matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes.
Welcome back, Amanda.
The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages.
How does she get the clicker?
See you on the other
I could have
side.
swore Scratch had it. I could have swore he took it and then left. I mean, I saw it was in the box. I have no idea how it got in the box. I'm gonna have to watch a YouTube video, honestly. Enter the fountain? Oh, because I'm right here. Do I have any HP? No, I don't. Maybe her and Scratch are working together? No, definitely not. It's not a bad idea though.
Deep breath, Saga. Alan?
So I think she's back.
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this.
Let me use the bathroom really fast. She's beautiful. You talking about the main character? Yeah, I know I got my heart thing on, but I'm not taking this shit off. This thing, it's annoying. It's like having a bra on.
I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've
It's
always
cold
been
in
on
here.
this journey.
Or it's cold out there.
It must end here, this darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold, past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
When your finger, it would mess up. Like, if I'm trying to type and stuff, it would get in the way of that. And then it would also, like, be weird if I was playing on the controller. The one in the chest is the best one.
A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on!
play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing will sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
Yeah, the magic bullet, yeah. It was when she opened up the box, there was a clicker and there was a magic bullet. Does anyone seriously understand what's happening in this game? There's like two things that I don't understand in the game. Everything else I understand for the most part. The only thing I don't understand was the first time Alan shot, like when he shot him, like when he was in the chair writing and then the other Alan walks in and shoots him in the head. I thought the evil Alan was shooting the good Alan, but the reality is that Alan shot himself. That's the only thing that doesn't make sense to me. Where did the other Alan come from? And then the other thing outside of that that doesn't make sense to me is the that's the game. So why did they look real sometimes? Because they record actual, like a TV show sitcom type stuff where they're using actual cameras and actual actors and people, and they record that stuff and put that in the game to make the cutscenes look more real. Skip. The game really, there's supposed to be DLC for this game, so maybe the DLC answers what happens. I don't know, but
this part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened.
What's the other thing I don't understand?
I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself, my fears, my photos, inside a dark tide of madness, the same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too.
Oh, I had to pause the game. Do you remember when Alan shot himself because he went into despair because the dark place showed his wife jumping off a building? The reality is that she never did that. And the same way that they tried to gaslight Saga into thinking that she couldn't escape, they gaslit Alan into thinking he killed his wife, when in reality, he never killed her. She was just fine. Remember, she left out of the lake. And technically, Scratch was in the lake with him. So technically, there was no way for him to haunt her, or at least harm her anyway. So I think he tricked Alan into that, if I'm understanding this correctly.
I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be.
Oh, so she tricked him. So she did do that, but she tricked him. She didn't kill herself.
The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension. Light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready.
Well, there's DLC for this game, so the DLC could wrap up any questions we're unsure about. I gotta watch a YouTube video so I can understand where that second Alan came from, because that's the only thing I don't understand.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
I never played Control. I skipped over it. I played 1 and then I came straight to this one. Damn. So she's alive? Correct. So what happened is, what it sounds like is his wife, she tricked him into thinking that she killed herself or something like that to make him despair, but that made Scratch take over his body, and I gave birth to Scratch. So that didn't work out. So she left the dark place, but she came back to the dark place to try and help Alan, is what it sounds like. It's a very good game, awesome visuals, and somehow it's connected. Are you talking about Control? Yeah, I've heard good things about Control. I might play it one of these days. Overall, like in terms of like the atmosphere that the game sets, I think the atmosphere is really good. The sound design is incredible. I think the storytelling in terms of like narrating what's happening right in front of you and stuff like that, I think that's good. The abilities and stuff, you can kind of pick and choose. You don't get everything, but you get some of it. You know, I thought that stuff was okay. It was like a sense of progression. The story gets a little confusing here and there, and I know there's a storyboard that you can use, but the storyboard is kind of boring and it kind of makes you not want to play the game. At least it did for me. Like it'd be nice if it automatically filled out the things that you've already done. It felt redundant to go back and do the storyboard for things that I've already done. I still don't quite understand. There's some stuff that I'm just not picking up on. I really don't understand where that second Alan came from. Like, I mean, maybe because he's been writing for 13 years, he confused himself because of all the writing he's been doing, and he just made a mistake and didn't realize that he wrote in another Alan. That would make sense, that he just miscalculated due to exhaustion from writing for 13 years. That would make more sense to me, and that would explain why there's another Alan there in the loop or the spiral. And he stopped himself or something. That's the only thing I can think of. I'll have to watch a YouTube video tomorrow. Cliffhangers got me hooked. I mean, so DLC's I have no idea. I've never played it. I have no idea. It could be the true ending. It could just be to help clear up any confusion on this game. There could still be a number 3. DLC could be a true ending to number 2 while still having a number 3 is also a possibility. I like the game though. The game was great. The enemies were kind of repetitive, but you don't fight the enemies a lot. It's okay if enemies are a little repetitive as long as they're not overused. And the game does a lot of tension build up where like you're getting nervous because like the music's getting loud, you hear sounds and stuff, you think a fight's getting ready to happen, and then the fight does not happen. It's this build up, and then you feel relief, but then you're like, damn, they scared me without even putting something on the screen. And I kind of like that. So even though the enemies were a little repetitive, it was every encounter was tense, especially the shadow dudes, because you can't tell if who's real and who's not, and it makes you go crazy. And I really like that part of the game. Oh yeah, the taking of your resources and stuff, yeah, that was kind of frustrating. I mean, ultimately, it didn't really matter. They didn't do it that much in this game. They only did it like right at the very end, as far as I remember. But they did it a lot in the last game. So I'm glad they dialed that back. The Resident Evil 4 style inventory management was nice or whatever. I mean, it's just, that's not an Alan Wake thing. That's just it's not unique to this game, but that's all I can really say for it. It's good though. I enjoyed the game. I definitely plan on getting this on disc one day when it's like $20, so I can play it offline whenever I want to, because you never know what's going to happen at digital. I liked it. It was confusing at times, but for the most part, I feel like I kept up with the game, and I feel like I understood it. And I'm gonna go back and watch a YouTube video to make sure I understood it, and if I didn't, well then it'll clear up. But I still, as far as like strictly gameplay and listening to him talk about what was happening and all of that, I thought it was good. I enjoyed it. What's the next game? I'm going to do some Animal Crossing for the next day or two. And then I think I'm going to jump into Elden Ring. I kind of want to get Elden Ring done. That way I can be in a good spot by the time the DLC comes out in June. I think it's June, right? Is it June or July? I'm not sure. I don't think it's July. I think it's June. Late June though. I think it's like the 21st or something. So it'll give me When's Shadow of the Colossus? I'm not sure, because I got to see how long it takes to get through that game. Shadow, if I finish Elden Ring early enough, I might do Shadow of the Colossus in between Elden Ring and the Elden Ring DLC. One of the things I need to do this year is I need to kind of play things as they're more relevant. Like Elden Ring, yeah, go ahead and grab your owls. It's a relatively short game, then it should be okay to squeeze Shadow of the Colossus in between Elden Ring and then the Elden Ring DLC. So, but I kind of need to do a better job this year of playing games that are relevant if I want to grow as a streamer and whatnot. So. But yeah, I haven't forgot about it. It's been in the back of my mind. I got to see if I can play it on PC or something like that. Gonna start a new character. I usually solo these games, but I know you said you want to do some dungeon stuff, so I don't know how advanced or how long they are, but we could look into doing that for sure. I think they're called dungeons, right? It's like optional stuff in there. I think you do them to get the summons. Honkai Star Rail is a major one right now. I've heard of that game. I'll have to peek into it and see. But yeah, all in all, I thought the game was great. I see why I got the awards it did. It was interesting. The musical stuff wasn't expecting that, but it was good music though. All in all, I think it was a great game. It never felt stale. The story had lots of twists and turns, and the environments were good. It felt like the spiritual successor to Evil Within. Evil Within was a great game. 2, I didn't like it so much, but this felt like the next Evil Within. I felt like it took everything that made that game great and expanded on it, and it cut the parts that would have made Evil Within bad or whatever. It felt like a horror game the entire time I played it. It never felt like an action game. It felt like I was always tense as I was progressing through the game. That never changed, and I think that's what makes a good horror game. When you play a game and you feel scared the whole way through. You never feel invincible. You don't get all the upgrades, and most of the time you do get all the upgrades in games like Resident Evil and Dead Space, Evil Within, and you're super powerful by the time you get to the end of the game. Whereas this one, you know, I was fighting for my life every single fight, and I mean, I'm playing on hard mode, but still, I think that's what separates it. So I really enjoyed the game. Maybe give it like an 8.5, maybe even a 9. It felt like it dragged at the end, but the only reason it felt like it dragged was because I'm trying to get it done in one night, and I'm like way over my bedtime. If I would have played this in the middle of the day, it would have been no big deal. So when I complain about that I don't want to fight and stuff, it's really just because of the situation. You know, if I didn't have to go to sleep at 2:30 or whatever, or get up at 10 and work the next day, it wouldn't matter to me at all. I mean, it did feel a little long. It felt like they could have ended it with Scratch, but apparently there's more to the story, so I guess it makes sense that they did it this way because the story's not finished, I think. So we'll see what they do with the game, but I enjoyed it. It'll definitely be a game I buy on disc and put in my collection alongside Lies of P and all the other games I want to get. So cool. I liked it. What did you guys think of the game? Did you like it? Did you love it? Gotta get up and get that lettuce. Yes, sir. Gotta get that lettuce. Lettuce and leche. Oh. Also, if you're new to the stream and you're lurking, you've been watching, hit that follow button if you want to see more stuff like this. I don't play all scary games, but I play single player games, a little bit of multiplayer here and there. But yeah, hit that follow button. I stream every night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Loved it, honestly. Yeah, I thought it was great. It was really good. The boss fights, they were okay. I mean, I felt like they were good within the realm of this game. Like, for a horror game, boss fights are always weird because it's like you're getting chased by something super powerful, so it's like this weird, you're usually running away from them or something like that, but the fights in here felt pretty balanced. The old lady, the 2 dudes that came out the well, the Scratch fights, you know, that stuff. Even the first guy you fight, what's his name? The FBI agent, Nightingale. You know, they all felt pretty good. They all felt like they fit inside this universe, and I think that's more important than like if it fits within the universe. If it feels like it fits in the game, that's okay. Even if it's not as good as, like, I don't know, I don't know, like I can't compare it to any other boss fights because really Resident Evil and Dead Space are really it. But yeah, the game's been pretty good. Awesome, cool. Well, that's going to do it for me. I'll have to edit this stuff and get it on YouTube. I forgot to upload yesterday's Alan Wake game to YouTube, so I'll do that probably when I wake up tomorrow and then do this one later in the evening. But cool. I appreciate you guys. If you made it this far, if y'all want to grab one more owl for the road, you can. That'll do it. Good night, good night, good night. Sweet dreams. Have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe. Ah, yes. Smooch the homies. Mwah. Appreciate you guys. Little Animal Crossing tomorrow. Lighten things up a little bit. And then pretty soon we'll be starting Elden Ring. Because I don't know how long it's going to take for me to get through Elden Ring. And I know I'm going to have to stop once or twice. So, good night, guys. Oh, just a sleep emoji. That will be me in a few minutes. Good night.